Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I am having a bit of a shit day, guys. I'm going to be brutally honest. You'll also notice that one of the lights isn't working. I need the bulb changed. I can't do it. Just having one of those days, guys. So I'm just going to be building the base today, relaxing. We have got little fluff ball wanting attention today. I'm just having a bit of a shit day, so I just was going to be playing to relax, and I thought, you know what, I'll rebuild the base on stream anyway. So yeah, so that'll mute the music, and there we go. Right, boom, let's go. So I am planning on just building today, guys. If you do have questions, feel free to ask. I can't guarantee that I'll have a good answer, especially today, but I'll try my best for you. But before we do anything, this building isn't changing. This one. It is not going to change. So we can click a very, very big button, which is this. Ooh, we're a little bit short on spice. Let's go get that then. I need to fly to the deep desert, grab a fuel cell, because I've got none. Oh yes, we should have one here actually. There. Boom. Let's go. So we are going to move it sideways basically, so that we can fly in and out comfortably. Wait, why is there... Ah, there we go. There we go. We have a lot of spice here. Salt Doctor, grab all that. Let's go. Oh, shit. We're spiced out of our minds. We are definitely spiced out of our little minds. Cat, you know you can't sit on the keyboard. Oh, come on. Now we're building it so we can fly the carrier in and fly the carrier out in a straight line. I also may completely redo that carrier section. We'll see. What I'm definitely going to be doing is ripping most of this down. I want to make it look cooler. Like, don't get me wrong, quite a lot of it, the base, I really like. I just don't like little tiny bits. So I want to focus on getting the bits that I want right. Like, I want to move the wall to against the right-hand side of the base. So as you come into the base, you've literally got it there and then. Here we go. We have quite a bit of space. Now we do need to deactivate this right away when we've built it because we currently don't have the power for it, but we have the building. We would need like a lot more power. But we now have the spice room. So we're going to make a start. Have we got any of the base materials? Yeah, we've got a few bits. So the main thing that I want to do is move this whole thing sideways. I'm going to remove this near completely and build down here an underground garage. That's going to be my first bit, is build an underground garage. And I'm thinking about potentially extending the base a little bit at the same time. I don't fully know yet. But all this bit's going. Like, the vehicles will just be down there. I'm thinking about building out to the same point. Which means we might have to remove that roof. We'll see. Alright. Let's remove this back wall. Start building out the walls. Okay, this one. Walls. So I also want to use these on these corners where I can. Just to make the base look a little bit brighter and nicer. Yeah. Because if we build out to the same, that's there. Which means I need to demolish and put a nice curved wall in. Made some interesting changes to NPCs. Yes, they're fucking annoying. It is a cluster of private servers that we're on. I don't play on public servers anymore. Literally, I did for about 3 days, and pretty much day one, somebody decided that they were just going to stream snipe for the entire time. So every time that I went through in the deep desert pretty much any area, I was getting sniped. So I thought, fuck it, I'm going onto a private server. I found that one of the communities that I spend time in already had one, and we're quite peaceful on here. So I've moved on to there, and I don't see me coming off it anytime soon. Oh, piss off. But yeah, the few bits of changes that they've done, I like that NPCs now will target you pretty goddamn quick. I actually like that. Which is quite funny, because, yeah, NPCs targeting me is quite common. The hit points are less, but more. But we have more. That's double. Yeah. Like, the hit point changes, I don't know if I agree with. Because that is a little bit shitty. How many? It's 4, so I do want the roofs on that section. We're going to demolish these so that I don't see them. We're not demolishing that because we're going to be moving that one. But eventually, all this will be changed. It'll just take me a while today. I'm going to use the cool corner. That. And then roofs. Let's start getting a roof on so it's actually automatically shaded a little bit. Because at the moment, we're going to struggle with getting sunstroke every couple of minutes. Once we do this. But yeah. Insufficient stability. Okay. It's fine. Come out like that. Alright. Demolish that bit. Do we want to take out the stairs altogether? Yeah, fuck it. We can take it now. 4. Yeah, public service can go. I'm playing on packs with my duo and deep is sometimes unplayable. Now, a little better because of, and yeah, like, for me, like, I can go in the deep desert and farm if I wanted to, all day, and nobody would bug you, which is kind of nice. But this, oh, not up that. We want that there, that there. Now we'll move this to down here for a minute. Just out of the way. But yeah, like, I just had enough of playing on public servers within a day of playing on them. Which is like, for anybody that doesn't know, I love survival games. I actually enjoy PvP. But when it was literally just, oh yeah, we're just going to stream snipe for the entirety of the day, no. That shit's just rough and can get fucked. I spent an entire day just being stream sniped. So it was like, no, I'm moving to a private one. And yeah. And again, at the end, +3 flamethrowers, 4 shields. Nice. Like, some of the deep desert bases this week are worth the run. They are really worth the run. How are we going to do this? I'm going to start building the new garage. Because the garage is coming down here, guys. The garage is going to be down here now. I kind of been thinking about this for the past week. And I kind of wanted to do it all last week, but I didn't in the end. May have to also use some structural to get tied in. Sufficient stabilities. Fine. Alright, now some roof. So we're just going to be moving the garage down to a lower floor. That's going to be my main thing, is move the garage down here. Just for looks over everything. Like, don't get me wrong, I liked this layout before. But if I can just have this lower down, because at the moment it's only for this and the tread wheel. We don't have a buggy for here currently because buggy lives over here. So I just want to move everything down there, basically, out the way. We're going to be altering all this anyway. We've got this hangar that I'm going to be working on, which is why I'm building this so big. Because the hangar is going to be just a pass-through hangar. Like, I am even going to be changing that pented area. Like, we're not going to have it normally pented. But yeah. Deep desert bases, are they worth it? They give you a new gun, a tier 6 shield. That's only just better than... Yeah. Like, I've enjoyed doing a couple of them as runs so far. But I don't enjoy the deep desert in general. Like, this expansion that we had, I loved initially. As you guys know, I was freaking loving it. We were running around doing super shit for 3 days. But I don't enjoy it as much anymore. Like, the deep desert changes that they've done, okay, that's better. We've got drop ships back, but they're at such a low rate that, like, I've seen like 2 this month, this week. Granted, last week I saw 0. So, improvement? Yes. Big improvement? Debatable. Right, let's start pulling this down so that we can open up. Come down here. But yeah, like, the F7 base, I've already heard nightmare stories from people that are on the public servers as, oh yeah, they're back to ganking everybody. So it's like, yay, they're back to their old ways. Yay! Such nice people on there. Right. This will also give us more room to make this look better. For now. him to that. He lactose intolerant. God damn it, DK. Coming in here with those good jokes. Or is it bad jokes? Can never remember with you. But good morning. Alright. We'll start by dumping it all there that we're going to be dumping down here. For those that don't know, I want to make this base look nice over everything else and be super functional. However, we do have every vehicle, so we will be making sure all of our vehicles are down somewhere safe. Jump off for a minute. Grab this, move this one. And this is why DK, guys, is the king of the bad jokes. Because he says things like that, and we all go, oh god. Right. That can stay low fuel. Don't care about that too much. Come here, Treadwheel. You can come down here too. Even though you're only a Mark 5. Or a Mark 4. Like, I've enjoyed the new vehicle. You'll notice I have the platform for somebody on the back. I want to use it as a missile carrier. That's what I want to use this as, is a missile carrier. We might actually make this one wider so that we can park the other big thing down here when we get it back here. Right, let's get some of this moved. There. 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 And last bit. Right, okay. Now we can dismantle this entire section before... Oh, hang on, we need to move them because they won't. We need to move these two back here for now. Because there are vehicle stops. Right, let's dismantle this section. Oh god, DK. Yeah, Griefers on F7 is not worth it. Like, the rewards you get is definitely not worth doing. And that's the problem with the public servers, is the rewards you're getting are just not worth the investment. So what do you do in that case? And my first thought is I just wouldn't run the deep desert. And this is from somebody that is absolutely loving being out there. Saying I just wouldn't run it. So, yeah. Right, there's that bit done. We need to put a door on here as temporary. Whilst we finish building out everything else. Where are you? That. Alright. Because we're going to be building the box storage for here. So we've got more storage area. It'll also make it a little nicer. Only spies can crash ships, if any. Yeah, like, hello, no, cannot be doing that whilst I'm trying to do things with both hands. Yeah, like, I love the amount of spice that we get. Like, yesterday alone, I got enough spice to build this. We'll go check, because we built it right at the start of the stream. One of the first buttons that I was planning on clicking is this. A small reactor, our own. So now, like, I need to create spice storage, which is partly why I want to do this, because I want to create a set of storage setups that's better than this one wall of it. So, yeah. That's the whole plan for today, is just insane storage for here, but also building out the new hangar so that I can just fly in and out. Because we need it at least, what, I think it's 4 wide to get in? Or is it 5 wide? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so you can get out at 4 wide. So we don't... I'm going to uncurve this corner. I'm going to have it flat, and then we can go all the way to here, flat. And then that'll be, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide here. We'll do that. Build walls, that one. Because we're completely dismantling this in a minute. So we've got a lot of work to do today. It is going to take most of today. It's not going to be quick, because I'm not in any mood to rush. We need to then give me a platform that I can work on. I've got to remember to build the stairs down, so I don't want to completely stop me having that visible. Not for now, anyway. Come on. And zoom back here. But yeah, like, I think the biggest issue is people not really knowing how to PvP, more thinking that griefing is PvP. I think that's one of the biggest issues with this game, is that people really don't know what real PvP is. I think that is the biggest issue. But why build at all this? Is just hoarding more and more? Is this your endgame? No. So I will be likely doing a lot of support work anyway for the guild that we're slowly building. I already do a lot for other communities when we're playing anyway. Like, I will sit down and, like, we've got starter packs just tucked away for people right now. So my end game is to actually have a fun guild. That's it. To have a fun guild. Now, whether that's 6 months from now, a year from now, that bit doesn't really bother me too much. But, yeah, it's one of those. Right, how are we going to do the stairs and everything? I'm thinking about bringing one in there and doing... Yeah. Right. Cat, hello. Hello. You want to cuddle? I know. Hello. Are you coming to say hello to everybody? because you know they're all here really for you. I know. Yes, I know. I know. That's why we have the Dreamies here, because you're fat and you want Dreamies. I know. I know. He wants treats, but he's just had his lunch, so he can't have treats. Not for an hour. Come on, let me do work. Yeah, and that's probably the biggest issue, Dave, is people don't know how to PvP properly. And they think that griefing is acceptable. And it's like, not really. You need to understand that you are only causing issues for yourself by griefing. You're not causing issues for me. In fact, quite the opposite. You're probably definitely not causing issues for me. How are we going to do this? We'll have one row here. We'll then have another row there. So we can do incline. Where are you? There. We then do a flat here. Flat there, incline back that way. And then this will be access to the top layer. Cool. Right. Kitten, watch where your tail is. You cannot jam the mouse wheel up. I know you like to. And oh shit, we may have to move a lot of this building as well. Like this whole edge of it might need to move. So that we can get shit in easily. We'll see. We'll see when it comes around to it. And then... oh shit, I didn't think about that. Because although we've got this that would allow us to keep going up, we can't get to this layer, which is what I wanted. Unless I turn this, put that like here. Going this way, double, and cut back. We'll see. We'll see. Right, let's start with the bits that we're going to be removing altogether, which is this bit. But we're going to start from this end, where it's currently not really in use too much. Because although I would love to make this entire thing into one mega hangar, I'm not doing that. I'm not having a mega hangar. I want to make it easy for me. Actually, would a mega hangar work better? We could then just fly in and spin. Oh, fuck yes. Actually, absolute mega hangar, guys. let's do that. Fuck it. So we would need to move the deep desert box to a new location, and that can be over here for now. We'll create something for that. We'll probably alter this corner out. Yeah, this is going to be a mega base now. Right. Let's just grab you for a minute. Take you through here. Pop you there for a minute or two. Actually. Spin. I've got an idea now. Grab it again. There. Did that line up nice? Yep. And then this can be the reason why we've got half storage on this layer. Right, come on. This way. There we go. The max skills are for players. No, 32 is the maximum. It's groups that are maxed at 4. Like, we've already got like about 8 or 9 people that want to join us soon, but most of our players are going to be new players to the game, which I kind of like, that we're going to get a load of new guys. Because to keep this game running, we definitely need new players. Why are you blocked by another object? What's stopping us? Are we too close to that? No? There we go. We're back far enough now. I want to rotate it the last little bit so that it's spot on straight. There we go. You can sneak behind her. Likely where we'll play hide and seek. But yeah. And this is the start of the mega hangar, guys. And when I say mega hangar, I mean ridiculous hangar. Yeah. Like, we are going to be moving all of our storage and everything over there. 8. Grab that, move that one. Because this is the ores box, so it needs to go there for now. We can actually demolish these now. There shouldn't be anything here. I just want to make a base that looks fucking cool. That's it for me. Right. Have we dropped shit? Yes, we did. What we dropped? Some plastone. So we'll just run up here, chuck in a box for now. This is the ores box, or is it the one next to it? This one will do. Let's grab that plastone. Right. So we need to pull down this section, grab the penta shit, and throw the penta shield over the whole thing. Which we may still have power issues for. So, yeah. I am very prepared for power issues to become our reality at the moment. We'll come here. That means we can also potentially, if we do this right, leave this intact for others to use. Cat, you are very distracting today. Yeah, like, there's a couple of pieces I want over everything else. And number one, the issue is always going to be these windows are not the best. Like, we could go full Harco, but there's nothing here I really like. I'm loving the doors. That's the main thing that I love with this. Is the doors. But the walls are incredibly bland. That's my only main issue with the Harco stuff and the Atreides stuff is I just don't like the look of it. Like, at the moment, the best thing that I've got is this stuff. And even this isn't brilliant. Like, if we got a cool looking piece, I'd add it tomorrow. Yeah, if we got cool looking walls, I would change all the walls tomorrow. That's my biggest bugbear with this game is there is nothing that I instantly want. We'll go here because the one door that I like is this one. But it just doesn't fit with the aesthetic, which is the irritating bit. Alright. Cat, you do need to move your bum at times, mate. He's not making it easy today, guys. He's just sat right in the middle. As if to say, no, I want to sit here. Right where we need shit. The other thing with these windows is it leaves that smoky finish that you keep seeing around. It actually leaves that around, which fogs me off no end. That's part of the mega storage done. And we'll actually put in a small door up here. I love the Harco doors. They're probably my favorite thing about all this is just the way they open is incredible. All right, so we can get out, which is fine. All right. And then there. Cat, you have made this impossible with your head being in the way, mister. Those. Right, let's start getting some railings up. Let's go arsehole compliant. Yeah, I love the Harco railings. They just look so much better than the standard ones and the Atreides ones. They just look the part. But when they cost like 12 plastome a piece, as you guys all know that play, Plastome is like rocking horse shit for the entirety of the game until you reach the stage where you can just farm it. And even when you can just farm it, you'd prefer to be doing spice, or you'd prefer to be doing plastinium parts. There's no right time in this game to farm plastone. Like, that looks nice. Now,
Sector
I am
weather
gonna.
alert. A large sandstorm
We've got a
is
storm
approaching.
in 3 minutes. All there. I don't know if I've got the power to protect this section quickly. There. To there. Oh shit. Right, go turn shit off. We'll turn this off for a minute. Is this already off? No. There we go. Right, we've got power. And this is one of the bigger things that I need to do today is do some Jasmine runs. Right. I know. But I need both hands to play this game. I know. You want the attention, my little fluffit. After days of just lying in the sun and not
Sector
wanting
weather
attention,
alert. A large sandstorm
we get
is
this.
approaching.
Right, let's not stop. We don't need to for the storms. I am wanting to pull all this down. I don't particularly like the half layer. I didn't like it when I first did it, and I'm going to try and remove it as much as I can. Alright. Mister, love you, but you cannot, Mr. Bump Scratch, sit on the keyboard, because I need it. And he's back again already. Right, mister, if you're going to sit here, you have to be good.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah. Boop. 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 Like, when I first did it, I thought it was really cool because we had this half step. Now it's just fucking irritating. Right. Come on. No. Come on. And we'll do that. We'll throw it all in there for now. Yeah, like there are some of the stuff that I really want to find, really want to make. Oh shit! Did I just delete the penta? I think I may have just deleted that penta. Oh fuck! Oh, come on, cat, out the way!
Sector weather alert. A large
Yes, I
sandstorm
know.
is approaching.
I know. Up a bit more. Right, there we go. We got it in time, did we? I think we did. Yes, we did. Water shielded in here, so everything's protected right now. Alright, let's start pulling this wall down carefully now. Whilst this storm is on. Come on. Let me seal that up. There we go. Right. So we are going to go away from the area once we've made this super pentashield, so that we can get rid of all these greys. What you have to do for that is literally just fly away, fly back. But what this is going to give us is an absolute massive hangar to just fly into and spin round. It will mean that if friends have carriers, they will be able to land in here as well. It'll just be awkward. 2 carriers in this box will be awkward. Make sure that that storm's passed, which it has. Right. No. On my knee then. You can sit on my knee, you're not sitting anywhere else. Right. Demolish, demolish. Pop that one. Oh shit! Why did all that top wall fall? Shit. We also have all that to quickly grab. Shit. Right, that was a bad move by me. Quick drop. Not a lot of weight. Grab that. Come here. Quick drop there. Quick drop there. Quick drop there. Come on. Right. Cool. Right. 8. Back to building for a minute. We do need to replace some of these roofs. Insufficient stability. Damn. Right. Find us a point where we can do this. Could we build off that? No. Up here maybe. Go a third one in might be enough. Will this be enough is the question. Insufficient stability for there. Right. We go another one this side. Because we're trying to make it look the same both sides, basically. And this is the biggest opening we can then have, in theory. Still in... Ooh, there's that one. Why are you insufficient? Right. We'll deal with that in a minute. We need to... Cat, move out the way for the millionth time, mister. Right, pentas. There. Oh, come on. Yeah, it is connected. What the fuck's wrong? Right. There. Right. Run all the way along here now. Is it too big for a pentashield? Is it too big for a pentashield? Right, let's build another. Hope that is the case. Is there a limit on how big you can have a pentashield? Like, we'll be able to now spin round in here. We'll just be able to fly in and spin round, which is kind of what I was more wanting. But having a big enough pentashield for... Like, straight away it'll link to that one. And it'll link... Yeah, I think there is a limit of how big you can go with a pentashield, you know? Like, I think that might be as big as you can go. Can we then do this? And effectively have a double... Jeez. So these are two... Is this a 4 width or a 5 width? That's a 5. This is a 4. But now what this will mean, we'll go out in this, because this will now be a lot easier to park. Enter. So when we're coming back in, we should just be able to now go like this, fly in. It'll take a bit of finesse so I can get it right. But yeah, we can spin round. We can spin it round in there, which gives us kind of what we wanted. Kind of what I wanted, to be able to turn right round in there. He is one hell of a penta, though. I'm debating making it 5 and 5 and knocking one off this end. Yeah, let's do that. Right, Cat, you cannot keep getting on there, mister. I know you want to. And demolish. There. Where is the locking point? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so now it won't do that one. There we go. Overlapping with another... There we go. And then 5 again. And there we go. A ridiculously big pentashield. Right. With that being said, I'm going to quickly sort this out with this being the answer. But at the moment, roofs, that one. That'll be the answer for the moment. Right, let's get our little ship out, go do some rapid selling that we need to do so that we've got some currency built up in a minute. Not that one. Not that box, because that box is all the shit. Throw that in there. Alright, let's go get what we need to sell, and then we'll go do that. Because then that'll get rid of all those grey boxes for us. We have an issue here. We've got loads of this. I'm not going to be building these to sell because it's this that's hard to get our mitts on and the tubing. Right. So, right. Come on. No, no, no. Right. If you're doing it, you've got to hold yourself. Because I need both hands. See? Got to hold yourself. Right. Quicksilver rad suits. I can't remember if this place has calibrated server tops for sale. If it does, we'll buy them. Because at some point today, we do need to do duralumin runs. Yes, you. So at some point today, I do need to do duralumin runs. So jasmium, buy the bucket load. And then I may just continue with main story once I've done this bit. We'll see. Right, where are you? You're this side here, aren't you?
Still alive. Hmm.
Trade. Sell. Rad suit. 6k. Rad suit. 6k. Give me all your Solari. And then, do you have what I actually am going to scream for today? No, you don't. Right, okay. Come on. Let me get me ship out. Where is it? Oh, that. Right, back to base, and that should then be all sorted and look better. What this will also mean is we have another big area for building up here. 8. This one, this, because that's my preferred roof. Walls. We're going to use these as much as we can. Nope, not that way. Nope. Come on, spin. There. And then that. Because that just looks a little bit better. And now we've got a massive area for water and power production. So this can be water and power on here. Right. Stop. He is very determined today, guys. Very, very determined. special. We don't have their special yet, which is fine. So there. Just quickly box it in. He's in a troublesome mood, the kitten is today. There are days where he just wants to cause mischief, and today is definitely one of those days. We are going to alter how this area works for people coming in. I'm going to very much alter this. In fact, march that one, that there, and then we'll put another set of ladders here, if I can. There we go. So you can climb up to the roof. This piece. Because that just looks a little bit nicer. 8. Would have to... Do we really have to completely have that open? God damn it. Right, okay. That's one bit that I need to work out. How to make these look better. When we get shit like that. Because I do want to completely replace all these corners in time. So I think that looks pretty neat. I don't like how it's shaded, but looks pretty neat. Right. Mister, hello. Hello. Get your claws out my shoulder. That's not how you hold on. You know you can't just jump up when I'm playing June. Because I need both hands. I know. I know you know too. Okay. Can I actually have my other arm back, please? Or are you in a Mardy day? We've got Mardy day, have we? I need to do June today. Somebody's in Mardy mood, guys. So he just wants to be a little Mardass. Yeah. Yeah. Now, if you'd go on your bed, there's cat cam for the bed. I know. Oh, we need to fill that in as well, because that's a falling hazard. Right there. There we go. There is no falling hazard now. Right. Let's go down into the hangar and start work. Because, yeah, I do want to keep the top run how we've got it at the moment. Because we've got this nice little control room. Which you have to manually open. Now this looks freaking menacing. That looks absolutely freaking huge. Right. So, yeah, I'm going to keep a walkway. Do we build it so it's... What's it in? We'll see. We'll see. We need to dismantle other bits before we start doing all that. Right. So, what we need to do is start moving these boxes over. Cat, you need to stop. You cannot block me. So, what we're going to do is we're going to reset everything up. So, we may be able to... Yeah, we can have this back on. Which is nice. I wanted this back on, really. Storage. So this is going to be circuit 8. Which, all this is circuit 8 stuff. We then go 8. We're going to go move. And we're going to start by putting you there. Move you away for a sec. And now we get to do the fiddling. Pretty damn close. So, Laugh, please start. Manage. Or output. We're going to end up with more than just 1 or 2 for our output. I'm going to, in fact, do we put the outputs on a floor above and the inputs below? I think that's what we do, actually. Yeah. So, if we put you here, start building these out. Because we'll be recovering material as we go. So we're probably going to need like 2 or 3 for our input and 2 or 3 for our output. I'm less concerned about having enough boxes for now than anything else. I'm more concerned about having the storage built ready to take more. Yeah, they're squared, aren't they? Yeah. I would be tempted to round that corner. Cat? That was naughty. No going for me. No, get down now. No. No. We're not playing this game today. Where you try and swipe at me. We're not playing that. Right. Make it all look good. With the box in. What I may do, because this isn't going to fit here, is it? Because there's something in the way. Because this won't go any further this way. So what we'll do here, we'll do that. And we'll have this as the stair piece. So move you. Boop. And then the stairs can come up here. Or do we have the stairs here? Flat. This is always decisions that you have to work out. Because I want absolutely ridiculous storage here. Which is part of the plan. And I'm wondering if I will be able to access this box or not. Don't think I will be able to. So if I do that and do that, and then we can jump up here for a sec, work out how to do the stairs that's the least intrusive. Because if I put the stairs here, this one would have to sacrifice its box so that you can get round. Yeah, that'll be fine. So inclines permanently blocked by another object. You're kidding me. I can't even do that. Can I get a stairway from there? Yes, I can. So demolish that. Rebuild now. That piece. Let's go have a look at how it's going to look. Yeah. Yep, okay. Not exactly what I wanted, but okay, it'll do. It will do. There, special, this. And then all long hair. Oh, come on. You know, when you're trying to do shit like this and it just decides, no, you don't need to be able to angle it exactly where you want. Fucking irritating, to say the least. 8. This, walls, these. You won't be able to get up here, but there we go. Yeah. This is going to be a cool looking base, hopefully. Very hopefully this is going to be an absolutely cool looking base by the time we're done. Oh, shit. I didn't put in a stairwell there? Really? Okay. Roof. There. Boom. Done. Right. Walls. So we'll just quickly make what we need. Yeah, kind of is, which isn't great, but is great for storing the boxes in, because it just makes the boxes look nicer. But the whole idea of this section is this is just mega storage. Between guild storage and more storage and cents, you're looking at what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 times by 4 plus a little bit, so a lot of storage. Hell of a lot of storage. But I want the intake to be down here, really. We do need to create a spice section, which is going to be separate, which is probably going to be here. We'll do something specific for spice, because the amount of spice that we're starting to even collect now, come on, no, come on, is insane. Like, we're collecting that much spice on a daily basis that I'm filling every box in the deep desert. So I want to create something for our spice storage that's a bit more long term. Because at the moment, our spice storage is lacking, to say the least. Now, we are going to have our spice box out here, which is our output for spice. So, only spice melange will go in here. So, that's all that will live in there. We will have another box that is for all the other spice residue, which we'll have to manually move. I'm probably going to put that here, actually. We do need to remove this half floor, though. It's bugging the shit out of me. Right. Cat, please stop. I know you want attention today, but you've just decided that you want it now, after I've started, and you didn't bother me all morning. Right, move. Start moving these down so that we can just chuck them for storage and sort them out. Because we're going to need a lot of these boxes to create all the storage that we need. Right. Now I'm going to rip all this section down to where we're up to. Boo, 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 boo. That was a lot of granite that we just gained, which is nice. We're near max, so we can now go build. Was it this floor? No, it's next floor. Right. What we're going to do is move that first box, because this is all output. And I want this to be ores in. This whole row is just going to be ore in, I think. Or do we do ore in and spice in? God knows. We'll see. Move. Move you to there so I can grab you, which is my ores box. Your bits. Your that. That goes to the very top. That's spice ores. So we want to go 8. Move this one, because this is the spice ores box. And spice ores. Go here. There we go. Spice ore is in its home. That means that's likely ore. Right. Let's work out which each of these are. That's bits, so that's to the very top floor. Well, actually, no, because do we want an input? In fact, this can be intake layer. This can be the intake layer. So, spy stores, ores. Crap. Like general everything that we're going to need, that we just need a home for. That is to go up to one of the top floors. Because that is for people that need it. So that isn't going to be regularly used. So very top floor, very last box. Because this is more for, oh, you need this blueprint that I've got multiple of. There you go. That's all that box is for. Right. Cat, you need to stop. Because I can't see my full keyboard. Right. This box is empty, so what we'll do... move that one into this ground floor. Put ore in. No, ore's in can be this end. And then boop. Right. Stop, please. Right. Ore's in. There should be also another ore in box up here, which we'll grab now. Come on. Thank you. Right, are you an ore in? Yes, you are. And are you also ore in? Yes, you are. So we've got 3 ore ins to move. That should be more than enough. Oh, I missed one. Ooh, there we go. So these are all ore in. This can be shit in. What's this one? This is in. So this is just our intake layer. So you just run along here and just click away. That's what this layer is going to be for, is just raw intake. So we've got a load of raw intake stuff. What's this? This is my output box, so we'll go up and grab that. Right. And this will be in here, because it's set to 1 as the output, so everywhere can use it. So it doesn't matter. This box doesn't matter too much, but there will be like 3 or 4 boxes here. This will all be ore output probably, knowing me. And what more boxes have we got? Because I'm going to build something similar to this side, but it's going to be for the smaller storage. So this is going to be for spice and this thing and fuel. So spice and fuel income. This is currently the box for the fuels and shit. So we can actually solve a bit of a fuel issue that we've been having. Ready? We've got 5 days. We've now got 6 days. Really? We've got 6 days of fuel. How have we got 1 day extra of fuel when we've just used all of our spice reactor shit? Has the spice reactor completely changed? Let's go have a look. See how many days of fuel it's got. Because we've just gone from 5 days to 6 days and put hundreds of cells in here. Right. Storage. We'll do that. No, deposit. Yeah, 6 days for 100? Are these... Did they make a change to these? Because if that's the case, we need to get off this spice fuel power. Like, it's great, don't get me wrong. But 6 days of power for over 100 cells? That's insane. Like, I'm going to struggle if that's the case. Right, this is spice output 1, so I need to move you, because you will be for this side. What are you? You're the shit to get sorted box still. So you're going over there. So you're the shit to get sorted. And you're staying over this side. Deep desert box is going to stay over this side. And this box can stay over here as well, because this is this, and we also need spice. Oh look, somebody got insta-banned. And instant reported. There we go. Report. Gotta love them. Gotta love them for trying. Right. So we can remove all this. We can knock off this half layer. You go and be good. Stop. Yeah, right. 8. Demolish these now. I cannot wait to do this one. There we go. Half layer's gone. Which is what I've been wanting to do for weeks, is get rid of that half layer. I just haven't had the plan to. Where now, I've got some ideas that I want to do. Like, this just looks really cool as a mega hanger. We need to move you to the outside, don't we? Down. What's going to be the quick way up to you? There may not be a quick way anymore. Let's go. It's going to be the long way. What, by another object? Really? That'll do for now. We also need to go and get reactor stuff, and yeah. We're going to be building a lot today. This building is a bit on the massive side. It's only going to get bigger. We've got that. I'm tempted to build... Do we build the other exit out here as well? Yeah, we do. So, where is the exit for this side? there. So that's going to be where the exit is for this side. There we go. Like this side fits a little bit. It's this side that doesn't. There we go. We're going to have all the water stuff will be up here. We'll be able to fit what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 comfortably along here. It'll just be, can we make 5? Let's have a quick look. Refineries. Oh, utilities. These. No, we'll be short on calibrated server talks everywhere. We need a shit ton of calibrated server talks for these. Boop. Nah. Boop. Boop. And the whole idea of these will be for massive water whilst we're offline. So these won't get filled up every day. It'll just be, this lot will be for when I'm offline for a whole day. I'll go put enough parts in them and away it goes. A whole day's worth of water income. Like, this does an okay job. But the reason I want these, if we go, where does it say how much water? Because they're 135 power. These are 75, so they're nearly double. Or a little bit less. If we then go here and go, where are you building stuff? So the ones we're using now are here. So they produce got 500 and it's 1.75, and these are 1.175 and water capacity 500 again. But it's an extra whole unit. So, yeah. One of those, I'm more wanting these. Like, if we can go get some calibrated server talks, I think there's a couple of places we can. We'll build one and get it set up and running, so we've at least got a better water income. Because at the moment, our water income is majority body-based. But if I can have something that's on better tick over than what we've got now. Like, I have to come back every hour, and when we run out of bodies, we need to do body runs. And that's the biggest downfall. You know what? Let's go see if we can buy some server talks. I'm going to move this as well, whilst I can. Let's just chuck it here for now. So it's out the way, making landings a bit easier. We'll rip this down whilst we're in ad break. Cat, move your behind. Last time, mister. You can't just be sat there. I am going to move that door one. Cat, please stop. We need to do that, and Harkonnen, Wells, door. Do that. Do this now. Start trying to get through that a bit. There we go. We're back to there. Right. So we do want to build a box around this because it doesn't look nice. I'll use these ones. I don't want dirt in my base, basically. So if I can avoid having dirt in my base, I will. And this can be our spice repository and bits. Mind you, how big's that? 3 by... Ooh, we could actually have that up here. That would look really cool. That is tempting me. And then have the spice repository here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Mister, move your behind for the millionth time. Here we go. Blocked by another object. Boop. There we go. Could move back a tiny bit. We'll try that. We'll... And now that should be, yeah, that's close enough. There we go. So we've got a nice area for that now. And now we're going to pull all this down. We need to build bits for this. Right, Cat, you do need to listen and not be in the way. Our inclines. Hey up, Lady Geek. Yeah, I'm having a bit of a shit day, to be 100% honest. With everything that's gone on yesterday and today, I just wanted to sit and chill and play. So, yeah, I'm sitting and chilling and playing games. Yeah, so you guys that were here yesterday, I was going to get measured up for a wheelchair, which was great. We got there, trains were fine getting there, the taxi was fine getting there. Taxi was 25 quid from the freaking train station to there, but okay, fair enough. It was more than what I expected. But okay. So got there, got measured up. Brilliant. 6 to 8 weeks, sorted it all out. Got in the taxi back. That was 21 quid. So I was sat there going, holy shit, this is like 50 quid in taxis, let alone then my train fare that I've already paid for. Got to the train station. The next train's cancelled. Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait for the next train. Comes up that that one's cancelled, and that's the last of the day. Right, okay. So how am I meant to get home now? Looked at, like, trains into wherever to get me out of there. No availability for a wheelchair user to get onto said trains. Great. Just great. So then my next thought was, oh, I'll just get a train into like the next train station along and go up there. Called up the people that help with getting a wheelchair on. Oh, we've got no availability to get you on. I end up having to get a taxi home. At over 100 quid. Substantially over 100 quid for me to get home. So, yeah. To say I was pissed off is a mild understatement. So, yeah. Basically, yesterday, what I was hoping to spend was about maybe 150 quid on transport. With the taxis, it would have been 170 quid. It would have just been, yeah, okay, fine. 170 quid. That's fine. A little bit more than I was hoping for, but I can accept that sort of thing. But then that turned into substantially more, and yeah. In the end, it was great, good, thanks. So, yeah, I ended up a little miffed about it all. And to be honest, it was very miffed about it all. So I didn't get in till gone 7. And, yeah. Not exactly what I'd have liked, but okay, fair enough. It happens. We'll chuck these in here for a minute. But, yeah. But by the end of the day, I was just a lot more money down than I intended on being. And I'm looking at, like, over double the price for me to have gone. Way over double the price that I'd planned. So, yeah, when I say I am now officially very skint this month, like, my payday is next Friday. And I am going to have to use the university noodle diet. Because that's the stage I'm at. Like, I've got a tiny bit put away. But it is like, I've paid for the wheelchair now. So 6 to 8 weeks time, we've got the new wheelchair coming. Really happy about that bit. So we've actually got great news that the wheelchair is 6 to 8 weeks away, and yeah. But the annoying news is I spent like over 200 quid on travel yesterday. Which, gonna be honest, could have done without spending 200 quid on travel. Like, 200 quid on travel in a day? No thanks. Seriously, no thanks. I'd prefer not. But it happens. It's not what I want. But yeah. Alright, so we are going to remove this one now. Cat, come on. I know you're trying to be helpful. But yeah. Just one of those, and not something I can do anything about, basically. I like how these pieces interact. Really do. So there's nothing I can do about it, but end of the day, one of those. Like, this one just looks nice. One of those where there's nothing I can do about it. No point in whinging about it, really, but yeah, just could have done without the issues yesterday. Cobalt paste, steel ingots, complex machinery. We need that. We'll take it. we will just throw this in here for a minute so that I can pick up everything. There we go. We get some Solari back. We don't need that reactor anymore. So, always nice to get rid of shit that we don't need in. That can go permanently in here. Right. But yeah. Like, could have just done with not having a day like yesterday. To be 100% honest, I could have just done with an easy day yesterday. Right. Mister, I know you want to be here. I know you want attention. But this is the first time in a week you've done this. What's up? Is it because you knew Lady Geek was coming? Is that it? Did you just know? No, I know. Yeah, he does. He's just been a mardarse today. Like, the last, 2 weeks, he's hardly shown himself on camera. Yeah. He is cute at times. A pain in the arse at others. Right, this can go 3rd floor for now. Which is this floor? Bob. There we go. So this is our mega storage. I'm happy with that. But yeah. Yeah, he probably does. He may be a dumbass, but he's an intelligent little dumbass at times. What we'll do, thinking about this, is we'll create no, I don't like that. I wanted to flip it because it's the aesthetics this side that we're looking at. That fits better. Grab this, run in here, place this here. There we go. Done. And then this is co-owner only. Where are we going to move this to? Do I build a little bit here? You know what? We could do this. Come on. Let me... that. But, come on. Come on. Who's you told? What the? My controls are out. I can't turn. Cat, off the keyboard! There we go. We can turn again. I know! You sat on the keyboard because you're fat. I know. Right. Boom. 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 Do we want to come out any further? Probably not. Right. This. Move. Rotate. Really? Okay, So there's only going to be set spots for it because of the roof. That's a little irritating, but there. Right. That's there. If I can move it that way, it'll be a little bit better. That might be bang on for what I'm looking for. Walls. We will chuck one of them there. And then we're going to do this again. Because this is going to be for spice input and batteries and shit. So, move you. So this is our spice in section. Oh, glitch. I had the unorthodox the first time. No turn is, yeah. It's that was because his arse was sat on the keyboard. His royal lardness was sat on the keyboard. Yeah, that's going to look really nice. Right, this is outputs, isn't it? No. Circuit 3. That's... What's this one? Because ores... I need to make a list of what's what for what circuit. Circuit 8. We'll use this as circuit 9 then. So this is an output box. We need to take that out of there. So that's going to be moved to circuit 9. Oh. That was circuit 8, so this can be circuit 7. This then moves on to 7. This is a 7 output box. Input at 7, output at 1. Oh, hang on. Input at 1, output at whatever, don't care. Because this is the deep desert box. If we go down here, there's shit for the deep desert. So we do also need our deep desert home, which is probably going to be a half box here, maybe, don't know. We need a home for our deep desert box. That's its own home. Let's see. We'll work that out. So this is now 7. This is now 7. This needs to go to circuit input of 1. Available there, output to 7. Yeah, cool. Right, so we want 8. Move this. We're not moving too much space around today. We'll probably, if we can get the power issues sorted, go spice mine today. Should be fun. Because we'll need to repair the crawler, because I did some crawling last night. And then, for now, I'm going to pop this over here. And we'll do something with that. We'll do something in this corner for deep desert. This can be our deep desert plotting corner. I'll need to move all this out initially. Actually, we will make this look a little bit better than just this. We'll go paint. We will demolish this bit. We will then go over here and we will put in a curvy. Because curvy roof. Just looks a little bit nicer. Atreides special. Start with this. Work our way back along now. Honestly, already liking the new base layout a lot more than previous layout. Like, substantially more. Not just because of the thought to space and everything else. I'm just enjoying it. I'm liking the look of it more. Like, the fact that we could potentially just pull 2 carriers in here if needed. And we've got this for making fuel cells, which will output to here. We need to go check some other outputs. So we've got 8 and 7 done. This room needs to go to 6, which is currently at 7. So 6 on there. Storage 6 on here. Storage 6 on here. Alright, okay. Then our spice machine can be 5. So storage goes output to 5. I wish we could name them. Oh, we can't do that. Right, okay. The box is called Don't Dive In. It's not going to be full of spice, honest. I'm not going to have a spice box that you can, like, faceplant into. I am debating whether I open this wall up and put double spice boxes here. Just rotate them and place them here. Have them here and here, sort of thing. We'll see about that. So that's 5. This doesn't matter, is circuit 1. This down there doesn't matter, is circuit 1. Upstairs now. So we've done 5. This one needs to go to 4. So storage, circuit output 4. Hey up, Badger. Circuit output 4. Circuit output input 4. And this is the overspill for 4. And then, even though this is never going to be online that often, 4. So that is just for this room. Mainly because we have loads of this shit to throw into storage. Let's throw it all up here for a minute. We don't have 10 Solari on us. I don't. Or do we? We do. So backpack thought boop. And this is just so that we can keep shit running. Eventually, we will just be knocking out the particulate filters. We've got we can make 1 right now, which I'd like to see how long that will last. But we don't have the Solari to box. We do actually, don't we? So, split. We're going to start boxing these in. So they'll always go out to the output boxes. How are you doing today, Badger? How's the back handling? I did a boo-boo there. I clicked the wrong button. The cheapest thing you can do for filling these up. You best not be pressing on that keyboard, kid. You know, cool. And again, same again. This just means that shit goes straight into the boxes for us. We don't mess about, we just put it on and we know that it's straight into a box. Doing good. Little bit stressed out yesterday because everything wanted to go wrong. But I just wanted to relax and play this one. We won on both accounts yesterday. So doing good there. We've got Hondo on the big account. He's R9. It's annoying that we can't do the R9 tier. But the other thing is, the other bug that they're not talking about, it's meant to be double drops for people with Hondo R9. And there's no drops. There's no drops. So, a little bit miffed is the word. Right, we don't have a storage box in this room because they are only ever produced to order. Yeah, Smugglers Run 3, not got an issue with that being late. Not got an issue with that at all. Right, how the fuck are we connecting this back up? Or are we just sealing this off? Because we've got access to the hangar, got access to this outside, got access to this side. Do we just seal off this for now? Whilst I think about how to do it. That is the consideration. Hello. I know. You're a dickhead. I know. Because I liked being able to get out of the hangar at this end. Like, I'm debating connecting them up so we can just run through. But at the same time, they are connected by the outside. Okay, as well, we go up here, all the way to the top floor. Oh, there's a barrier missing there. Can't have safety equipment not in place now, can we? Okay, we aren't connected up easily from the outside. Because we would have to go here and jump up here and... See, we're connected. Ish. It's not awkward. It's not awkward. You can't prove that it's awkward to get into this. You cannot prove that it's awkward to get to this room from the other side now. It's just not. It's not, honest. You know what? What we'll do with these is move these up here. Because these are power, so it's fine. Let's squeeze it all in, nice and neat. All in a row. Like, something's blocking it, really? There we go. So then these have got power for 20 days. Which is quite a lot of power. Hey up, Nick. Hey up, buddy. Right, how are we gonna make this easier to get into? And at the same time, potentially keep this intact. In all honesty, I don't want this intact. Because I just don't have the power right now. I want to make it easy for me to get up there. So, what we'll do this one inclines this first. Boop. And then roofs. Boop. In fact, nope. Let's make a better looking roof. That one. And then if people really want to jump off there, they can. No, I've never liked Dying Light. I've never enjoyed Dying Light. I know, it's a bad thing to admit to. No, I know, you don't have to say it, but I've never enjoyed the Dying Light series. I just haven't ever enjoyed it, unfortunately. Boop. Let's do this. Again, it's still a series that I don't enjoy. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm enjoying this more and more each day. Like, you look at how big this hangar is. It's freaking monstrous. And every day I enjoy this game a little bit more. Which is even funnier that every day I enjoy it a little bit more. Right. Where can I get a decent entrance for this? Could we go here? And go down here? Let's have a look. If we place that there, can we place one there? No. But people won't be able to get there. Let's have a look. Are we in the room? Yes, we are. Cool. Yeah, see you in a bit, Nick. See you in a bit. Like, I'm going to be honest. I am loving Dune. Like, way more than any other game recently. Which is no surprise to me overall. Like, overall, this is the style of game I absolutely adore. So, yeah. I have played Enshrouded. I got through it in a few hours. Well, day and a bit. Again, a game that I enjoyed playing, not a game I'd enjoy continuing to play. And yeah, it sucks. Really sucks for me because like I enjoy a lot of games. And I wish I could spend more time on a lot of games. But by the time I get to the point where I'm happy in a game, I'm usually getting bored. Which is not a good thing. Right, there we go. So that's what we need to alter to, so that I can get the bigger carrier in here. Debating whether I make this platform a little bit bigger, but it should be okay. And then we got the garage to fill out, which we can demolish this for now.
Hello there.
There we go. Oh, thank you for the follow there, display. Yeah, and this is the thing. I love games where you can build. I really do. Like, this is a game that I'm loving because of being able to build this much. And yeah, there is some buggy bits, which these great walls that permanently stay after you've dismantled something is part of. These stay until you leave the area and come back, which kind of sucks. Welcome, buddy. But yeah. And the main thing that I'm enjoying Dune for is being able to build ridiculously. We're currently building out an alteration to the base because I kind of need to alter the base. And the reason we needed to alter the base is because I was getting pissed off having to land the carrier awkwardly every fucking time. So instead, we now land the carrier easily every time. So yeah. New light. Yeah, the light limit is a bit on the low side. And a bit on the irritating side, which is why I use this flooring a lot, because it gives a light source. That's the main reason I use it.
I'm about to whip somebody's ass.
Who did that? Oh, thank you, buddy, for the prime sub.
I'm about to whip somebody's ass.
Now,
if you don't leave me alone, you're gonna have to send me home. Cause I'm about to whip somebody's ass.
So, this isn't our main game. I will say that now. This is not our main game, but I do play it a lot. Usually it's Tuesdays and Sundays. Usually Fridays is my day off. I'm playing online. I'm having a chill. The reason I'm doing it today is I was a little bit miffed with everything yesterday. So I'm just having a chill online today and going from there. What we're going to do is actually alter this now. We need to move that. But yeah, like, I don't rush games like this. I never will. I've still not completed all the storyline shit. That's what I was debating doing in a little while. Is just jump onto the storyline. But yeah. So I do network analysis, network security, and everything in between. I do some very, very fun jobs that are incredibly dull. And when I say fun, for me, I can enjoy them. But for other people, when it's like, yeah, I'm reading through a list of IPs. Yeah, that's their idea of torture. So yeah, yeah, we can't place one there. That's going to be annoying for me. Oh well. But yeah, yeah, I enjoy my job. I really do. It's a dull-ass job most days, and this is why my employer loves me. Most of my days is sat reading Reddit. So we play Galaxy Heroes. I play this a heck of a lot. I will occasionally play Helldivers. Hello. And we occasionally have this little fluffy shit appear. Some weeks we can go weeks without him wanting to appear. Other days he just wants attention. Don't you? Yeah? Yeah, so when it comes around to Helldivers, I dive with a group of mates, usually 7 p.m. GMT stroke BST, whatever time of the year it is. He's just being a mardass today. He's being a mardass. That's what it is. He just wants attention. Probably knows that I'm pissed off. But my mate usually does stream it when he does play. I don't tend to stream it often. But when we do stream it, we're doing it for like 8 to 10 hours. I think he's off today, so he might be streaming a bit tonight. I will message him now and confirm if he's off today. Let's have a look. Let's see if Clark is streaming tonight. If he is, we'll probably play until we start with him and probably continue there. Messaged him. Right. How water shielded are we? Not very. Like, I'm debating whether we just put a penta here over this exit. First Carrier-thopter. How do you get around the carry limit when transporting out of the deep desert? Okay, you're not gonna like this. You're not. So, my buggy and in fact, we'll go to our deep desert base to explain this. It's not fun. At the moment, it's not fun. We'll explain it once we get to the deep desert base, because it's the best place to explain. So yeah, we can get oversight of everything. They set the policies, but don't need to implement it. Pretty much. We always have time to go to the deep desert. We always have time. So, yeah, I'll just fly out there now. And this is why my base is where it is, by the way. So that I can do this. I could have... no, we'll be doing that next week. Right. Like, there is downsides to being up high, but the upsides are that I can just glide out. So this is where my deep desert base is. I come in here, and I'm pretty much there. Yeah, having one high up, the downside is getting your buggy out to go and do, like, crawling. Like, we do body crawls now using our assault, which I do need to do at some point. We also do Jasmine runs, which I need to do today so that we can try and build shit. Oh, it's Servitox that we needed one for. So this is our deep desert base. It's a box. It's not fancy. This is how we get everything out. Oh no, it's 2,000 now. So these are 2,000 for assault. They upped it in the latest big update. Do we have anything to move? Yes. And all we're doing is we do that. And these were yesterday full of spice. Full. We also have these two out here. Permanently. Like, this is literally just reverse out. My mate comes along. If he's out here and we want to do sand crawling, cat, go away. Keep pressing on keys. I pull into here. He has access. I literally pick him up. He picks it up and we bugger off. Same with this. If we do, the reason we've gone A-band is for this reason. I can dart out of here. And this is why I have no problem coming to the deep desert. We need power cells. So I'm majority solo. The only time that I will... Cat, you need to be good. If you're sitting there, you be good. I'm majority solo. If my mate jumps on, or Fox jumps on, or anybody like that and says, oh, can you help with this? Yeah, sure. But we're in a very collaborative server. Like, there is no super competitive nature to the game that as we play it. Who is that? Stay up, Tiny. Welcome, Tiny Bubbles. So we're not massively competitive. There will be PvP, but I could go out right now, farm spice, probably not get attacked. But that's our server mentality. Like, we are very much, why deny somebody what they need when we can actually assist them? And at the moment, I am low on power cells. How to guess who took Great Mother? Is it Great Mothers? 2R9? Was it you, Tiny? Who did you take to R9? Yeah. And the main thing that makes our server so unique is, like, I could put out a message now, see if Fox is on, Grand Moff Tarkin. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, he's a good R9 for the raid. For everything else, he's a bit wank, but... yeah. It's like, we can come out here, do what we need, and just bugger off. Like, it's great. The dude does it. You have to be super careful. They'll shoot you down just for being out there, literally flying. Not even flying. Yeah. So the other day, I was assisting with a mate stream a little bit. They were doing Spice Haul. So they were doing 1 million spice in one day. Yeah. 1 million spice in one day. That is a stupid amount to farm. But what it meant was they needed to know which ring mouth was up to take the carriers straight there. At the end of it, we did 4 carriers. Which is even more insane. 4 carriers clear in, like, minutes. Grab this, and then we'll dive back into the base. Ooh, we've got a double here this week. I like when we get this. Every so often we get double fuel cells here, which is quite nice. Especially when the amount of fuel cells I go through back at the Harga is fucking nuts. So I don't always come to the deep desert to do titanium or stravidium. Ish. It's a weird... No, I'm running out of large fuel cells. Running this, like, for a whole day this box, when it comes out, is usually maxed with fuel cells. We bring out a box of fuel every week. And I run out of said box of fuel before the end of the week. Like, this is not going to last me long. But we'll talk about it straight after the ads. Don't worry about it. I know that you have Prime subbed, but other people may not have. May not have subs, may not even have ads. But we do pause for ads as much as we can. Because at the end of the day, you guys shouldn't have to pay to just watch. It's nice when you do, but you shouldn't have to. So we'll give Kitty a belly scratch. Belly scratch, belly scratch, belly scratch. What's this? Go on. Nope. That way. That way, scam people. Yeah, and this is the thing. What does it take of mine? If I can pause, I will. What does it cost me? Fuck all. What does it give everybody else? Good shit. Now, this is what I want to look at. So, 70 plastome, 2. So that's 4, 7 splice. What I need to do, screenshot that. Because what I want to do next week is put 4 of these here, which replaces all of that. It replaces all of that in one go. And then we'll start building again to build up. We'll build up. I'm hoping to, so what we need to do. First bit. Go in here, go into buggy. Go into assault thopter. Do that. And there we go. Right. Ads are 30 seconds out, and then I'll start the flyback and show you what I've set up for. We'll get back to the Hager at least. There we go. Right, that should be everybody coming back from ads any moment now. There we go. So, we're back from ads. So, Tiny Bubbles asked, finally got around to watching Dune. Would you say this game compares to the movies or not really? This game is weird to the movies. So, where this game sits is where Paul Atreides has basically risen to power, takes the living water to try and basically have a spiced dream of what is the correct path for humanity. What this actually is, it's a spice dream. We're not technically in his world. Where we are is if his mother had given birth to a daughter, she had become a Bene Gesserit that was completely dedicated. Just look how much that looks now. It menaces the skyline. It looks pretty good. I like it. Might move the things across, make them back into eyes. Might move them across a little bit. But yeah, so yeah, that's where this world is. He basically, if he was never born, and his sister was born instead of him like it was meant to have been, what would have happened? And that's pretty much the whole thing. Right. So. Yeah, that's fine, buddy. Have fun. But yeah, literally, we bring back tons from the deep desert. I have a box that is meant for just dumping, which is that one. And then this is for ore. Oop, and there you go. And that's most of a Thopter in one hit. Yeah, so they have said that they are looking at ways of moving buggies with carriers and the with carriers. That is their end goal. But they've also said if that can't be possible, they'll make a module for the carrier that becomes then a storage Thopter where you will lose the ability to be a carrier. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking that they're working on it. It reminds me of playing Dark Souls on PS3 with those guys. Thanks for explaining. Sometimes they go basically glad to see. Yeah, so the bits of the story that I've done so far, which I haven't done a lot of, we've ran into Ari. Ari is Paul Atreides' sister. I already know that. You can already tell. We have not completed masses. Where we are, we need to go and kill these 4 and then the one that's in there, which we could do today. If we're going to go do that, I would like to upgrade a few bits. We've got the Merc still suit. Right. We'll want to change out. We've got these, which is what I want. I'd want to change out that. I'd also want to change out that because I've got native and Merc. I'd also want those. Right. Let's see what we can craft. See what we can make. Right, cat. No, stop. Down you go. We're not playing games. But yeah. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm trying to be as awesome as I can. And we just talk about all sorts. We talk about the other games that we play. We have fun. And also we've got YouTube and Twitch. And you can watch on either. And I don't care which you would prefer to watch on is where you watch. But yeah. Podox HUD. Is it any better for us? No, because it's bugged. What other armors have I got that I can make? We just do not have any of those, do we? Yeah, thank you very much, buddy. It always helps. It always helps. It's only sweaty when I'm doing GAC. And that's because I don't like to lose. Mercenary still suit, slaver, gauntlets, armor 20 against 46. So we could upgrade those. But we've got those at the moment. This is where I can sit and work shit out. So Kettler's still suit. What's this one? That's going to be worse than what we're wearing. Because we're wearing the Merc still suit, which is 152. We'll make a set of those for us. And we need a new head. So head is terrible. Like, I'd love to do that for the armor value and blade met. GSC's been sweaty for me too. Some decent teams on defense, unfortunately. Still getting pit against people way bigger rosters. Yeah, I'll be honest. My baby account is doing better and better every week, even when it is compared against ridiculous accounts. So, hang on. That's better. We get better heat protection, but that's better. 71. Okay. Alright, scrap that. In fact, no. Store it. Store it for somebody. But yeah. Yeah, like, thanks to the amount I had to spend yesterday, I can't spend on Rogue One. Which sucks. Absolutely sucks balls that I cannot spend on Rogue One this week. I can't even buy the Era Pass this week. It's gonna have to wait till my payday on Friday to even consider doing that. Right. Now we can delete this, because it's got no what's it. Back to what we'll do. Drop down here. Oop. Yeah. So yesterday, I should have spent about 120 quid overall. I ended up spending 250 something quid to do the exact same thing. But it does mean in 6 to 8 weeks' time, we replace the wheelchair I'm in with a much better wheelchair. You cannot sit on keyboards. Millionth time now, Cat. Stop it. So, what I cost myself yesterday, it's a lot better overall. Came to updated allows to get relics. Yeah. Honestly, that is probably one of my favorite things they've done this year. That's a little better. But yeah, honestly, it's an improvement. But Kitty is doing well. He's just been in a little attention whore today. And wanting all the attentions. When he knows he can't have all the attentions. But he wants it all. And then we'll do that. Then we'll grab this one. Yeah, like, I think he knows that I was very miffed about yesterday, more than anything. I think he does know how miffed I was about yesterday. Because that costing me as much as it did really hurt. Like, usually, like, me and him would have a takeaway last night. He would get chicken, as he loves. And last night, when I did get home, I played Dune for an hour. And when it went into the fridge, got him chicken out. And then went to bed. I didn't even want to, like, do anything special. And usually Thursdays is my day to do fun shit. Yep, he probably wants more chicken. That's what it comes down to. He probably wants more chicken. Now we are going to box this in, the stonework, because I don't like it. I'm going to alter this, though, up here. Because this is like a little viewing platform for when we steal our shit. Like, this is water shielded. This is sheltered. Sheltered, 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 sheltered. Still sheltered. So, not the best, but we can run a penta across there. If I build this right, I could run a penta shield at the right point. Can we, do we think it'll run here to here? Maybe? Yeah. Like, the House of the Huts, with the fact that Mike was having to put in more time, Steve was having to put in more time, it was one of those of, I know how busy Mike is on a daily basis. And he did not have time to be that busy. And that was probably the main reason why the guild disbanded, is the amount of time required to just keep it running. And honestly, it happens. It happens to a lot of guilds. When you think how much it takes. Yeah. Yeah. And it's like, it's not 1 or 2 hours of, oh yeah, I'll do this and it'll all be okay. You're looking at hours and hours of, oh, I've got this to do. Oh, I've got that to do. I've got this extra bit to do today. And then we're going to try and put a penta across here. Let's see if it will work. It might not. There we go. Oh, base depowered, base depowered. We need to go find something to turn off quickly. This way, this way, this way. What have we got that I can just turn off? In here, that's off. That's should be this one to turn off. General, disband. There we go. Done. So we've got our power back, which means we're protected from a storm. But yeah. Yeah, and this is the thing. He's moved into the same guild as me. Of which, have I done my... Loft? Come on. I don't remember if I've done it or not yet. And I should have done it hours ago. So we might have a quick few minutes where I just chuck those on auto in the background. But yeah, like, it is good that he's now got the ability to have a break. I'm gonna just put this to here. Up there. Shrink down. And he did need to be able to have a break. He really did. No, I haven't done all my waves. So let's get those on. I'm just going to throw on the teams that are the auto teams and be done with it. So if you bear with us for 30 seconds. Right, that's that one on. But yeah, he really does put in effort to everything. And it's sad that the guild disbanded, but between the guys that were doing all the work, they just didn't have the support that they needed from everybody else. Like, Mike was putting in more and more hours, and we had said to him since like day one of starting to put in the amount of hours that he did, that he needs to he needs to like find a happy medium and not have as many hours as he is doing, because he was auto close, auto opens are off. He was putting in serious amounts of hours and not getting anything really back. Where now it's like, okay, he doesn't have to do anything. Like, the hours he has to put in are just play the game. Yeah. It is. Yeah, Jiggity, I love these doors. That's why I've got them throughout the base. And why whenever I remember if I see a door that isn't done, like this one, I redo it. Like, we've got the double height doors through most of the base as well. So if we have small giants join us, they can run through. But then there's also places like this one where we have single height. And you know what? I'm going to do what we said. We're going to dismantle these two walls. Boop, boop. We're going to put a wall in here. That one. Like that. Look weird like that. We're going to then dismantle this. We're going to move this and rotate it a little bit. Move it back. And yeah. It isn't bad, especially we get Zephyr and Mandalore. My gear has improved tenfold since getting Jabba, mod surplus. Yeah, nice. Honestly, I tried playing Borderlands 4. I could not get into it as a game. I tried so many times to just get into it for a few hours, and I couldn't. I just couldn't. Like, I enjoyed it, but it was like, I'm playing this to see if I want to play it on stream. And that was it. That's what it came down to, was, would I play this on stream? Because the rest of the time, the answer's no. Right, circuit 5. There we go. Now we've got the spice surplus boxes. We've got our surplus spice boxes ready to go. Yes, I have, Tiny. I've read all the books, I've watched all the films. I watch way too much of Dune shit. I'll be brutally honest. Bear with us, I'm just throwing my GMK at something. Come on. Put a soaker in. Auto. I have watched... have you watched the Dune series? I have it on my... Yes, I have. The Dune TV series was pretty cool. some of the vehicles that are in this are from that series. And yeah. I hear it's really good. Do you have, I think it's Amazon. I think. Operative word. Oh, yes, we need to do a bodies run. We need more water. In fact, do we actually have the ability to make one of those? No, we needed Servitox. We needed Servitox. Where can I get them easily? Yeah, like, my watch list is never ending. It is never ending. Not sure whether it's only there. So we'll go to what's it? So the main thing to take away with this game is House Atreides was never destroyed. It survived because of Paul Atreides' sisters. So they survived. So they never fell. Hence why we've got House Atreides over there and House Harkonnen over here. And of course, you can tell by my building style exactly which one I prefer. Just finally watched Skeleton Crew, got excited, Tom Sons, a werewolf. In Star Wars, Blues Mind. Yeah. He's in game. Brutus is in game. And yeah, he's good. He's really good with Hondo. Which that's Leia, so you quickly load this. We'll go you. Right. So this is Harkonnen, the Harkonnen territory. Ship manifests. I don't have enough of those yet. I've got like 200. Building up to just be able to knock some of these out because I want the swatches and shit. What have we got that's new for the day? Regis. Kill deserters. Oh, new tasks in 4 hours, 13 minutes. Young Sparky Mark 5. That is one that I'm tempted by. What's that one? Medkits. Mark 4 medkits. Or Mark 6s. Yeah, we'll see in 4 hours. There's a lot of people being very negative about him. But I think overall they've done a really good job. Cat, no, off the keyboard last time. Otherwise you'll be put out of the room. You cannot just play on the keyboard.
Can't
But
get
yeah,
enough of me,
honestly,
can
Hondo's pretty nice. Overall. Right. Scroll. Get through your shit. There it is. Servitox buy. How many can I get? 17. I'll take the lot. Because that may put me enough. That may give us enough to build one. We don't know. Well, we'll have to see when we get back there. But yeah. Love that. Yeah, like, the thing that's got me, yes, his ultimate is very underwhelming, but it's very funny. It's funny with how underwhelming it really is, because, like, people complained about it, and I just turned around and went, well, if you look at Meathead still, he did a damn good job. So, yeah, technically, Meathead still was 100% right. Right, let's go. All the way back. So, in fact, we'll show you House Harkonnen and the other little hidden bits and pieces. Right, yeah. That's Arakeen. There is something down here somewhere. Where's the water ship? There is other bits that I haven't unlocked yet because I haven't got them. Because we haven't done the story, but that's what we're about to start. We're going to go into full-on story mode. And just go do what we need to do. Like, I don't know. Like, I kind of like how his AI is. Like, it may sound a little dumb at times, and it may be very dumb at other times. But I quite like his AI. Like, yeah, you can potentially beat him with Gast and Bow and all this, that, and the other. Who cares? Who really cares? Not me. But the only main reason to sneak to there is to get full water. Because you always get full water from there. So, yeah, full water! Yeah, I've got to worry with one of the Datacrons. With how broken I could potentially make him. Which would be quite fun. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see that. Right, done on that planet. I'm just quickly running the bits that I need to run, guys. So please do just bear with us whilst I quickly throw these on. It's the one with Silvo. There's a build that I am incredibly worried about if you can get enough health on it. Yeah, I like that. I like this more because we've got storage here, storage underneath. Right. Let's build this out next. Because we're going to alter this up. Yeah, like this. Right. So, what we'll do, build. Do that there. Because you're not meant to be able to access this from wherever, because I don't want you to. Roofs. This one. Like that. Demolish, demolish. And demolish that. Now, movement wise, chuck this here. But yeah. To push for the Sacron or the... So, the focus Datacrons, there is already some very potential good uses for. I've already sat down, and the focus Datacrons, I would actually say they're going to be quite important. The slacker Datacron that you want is the Alphabet Soup. You want the Alphabet Soup guy. The reason you want him is you are going to... I don't know if you remember when Alphabet Soup was in the game last time, but it was pretty goddamn toxic. And yeah, it's... Oh, shit. Come on. It's going to be bad again. It really is. So a lot of people are already there going, oh, well, I don't want to get this and I don't want to do that. And it's like, just do it. Honestly, just get First Order TIE Pilot. You potentially want... There's a couple of options of whether you want Kill Again or Bulk. Well, you definitely want Bulk. Is whether you want Kill Again at level 6 or not. So, yeah. There is options. But, yeah, Alphabet Soup is your option. The First Order Special Forces TIE Pilot, aka Alphabet Soup. Because it's all the letters under the sun. It's the way to remember which ones are the bad ones. You give them very stupid names that you will always remember. And Alphabet Soup was basically horrific when it was last in the game. And this time it's probably actually going to be worse. Because there are less counters. There we go. So yeah. There we go. And there's the Deep Desert box. Oh, something that I haven't shown any of you guys yet, and I'll quickly show it. I did some remodeling in the hidden room. Oh look. Whoops. Whoops. So, all this you've seen before. But we got the portrait, because we played during a weekend. That's all that comes down to is, did you play during this weekend? Yes? Okay, here, have a portrait. So we got a portrait, it's pretty, I like it. Ray, I do like the idea of. But yeah, this room is the room that I spend a lot of time working on. Like, we've got this little portrait as well of the bike in here. We've got the racer buggy thing for the bike. Got the bookshelves. Just looks really nice. And we have our plants. The fake, but... Right. Are we armed up to the teeth? Do we have heavy rounds with us? Yes. We may have enough to get one of them on. Let's just run up here. Go have a look in the top. Like, it is now longer to get out of the building. But yeah. Sandworm, obviously. We've got we need 5 more fuckers. We need more duraluminum. Right. Anyway, let's go do what we need to do. So we are going to run down here, throw shit in the incoming boxes. Right. Servotox can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in. That can go in so we can keep weight down. That can... Yeah, no, we won't. We won't put that in there. We'll put that into other storage. We'll carry that just in case. Right. How's my kit looking? Suspense belt probably needs repair. So we'll go do that now. Nah, it's just sandworm would eat him. 100%. Sandworm will just go, oh, look, your lunch. Right. That's that. I can't believe that I actually forgot to do my Galaxy Heroes today for this round. So I'm just quickly throwing it all through. You, right, you, and you. Boop. Right. Right. Let's go. We've got this sorted as well. I will make this room a half-height room to hide this. And in fact, we'll do that now whilst I think about it. Walls. See if we can hide that with those. Then R there. Inclines. Half height incline. There. 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 Okay, so we've got rid of most of the rock. But yeah. Yeah, feel free, Tiny. Feel free, buddy. Have fun and enjoy work if you can. I'm sure you will. Alright, come on. Here we go. A little bit of a hidden storage room. Press and hold E, refuel gens. I've got to work out how to do this. Magnetizing, for God's sake. Just had a crash on drum sound. Pissed off a worm for a crap. Like, oh, that does not sound fun, Dave. That does not sound fun, buddy. I'm really happy with how this base is looking. Right, check. We've got power, we've got our shield. Most of our weapons are full. Don't have that done yet. Marksman, superior dash, exploit weakness. We don't want pistol damage. I need to go and get the next level of these. Right. Do we have rockets with us? Yes, we do. Chuck that into the mini bang. I don't know if we've got anything in here. Oh, we've got 260 of them. That's fine. Have a good one, buddy. Right. And this is the other reason why I wanted to make this so much bigger. Because now we can do that. Fuel it. How's our fuel situation looking? Do we grab another? We'll see. We're gonna go start doing the actual missions. These over here. Crash ship in Haga Basin is full of crap now. Ooh. Never fun. Like, crash ships in the Haga have never been great. I know they were toning them down because, like, they were the same as the deep desert ones. But yeah. If that's the case, that they're utter shit now, that's not good. Right, just bear with us whilst I put another mission on. Why are you drifting round? You're going that way. Just need that on. So I'm at least doing something on Gatsy Heroes whilst we're doing this. Let's go. Oop. Yeah. Like now, the only place you can get irradiated slag in decent quantities is the Scholt area, and I hate going there. Which is why I don't have any duraluminum right now. Like, I just don't enjoy going there. Right, let's go. We'll go to that, to the grab. And then we'll see what we've got to do here. It's probably going to be landing on top of shit and sniping away. Probably what I'm going to do is land on top of shit and just snipe. Because I haven't got all the gear under the sun for this. So being able to snipe shit makes things easier. Right. So we are going to take those. Don't need any more of that. We'll do that. There we go. Bare minimum take from there. Right. So, is that a storm in this sector, or is that a storm that I can avoid? I haven't had any storm warnings, so... Right. Cat, move your bum, mister. Right. Somewhere here, then. What have we got? Right. And then 6. Grab my shit. 2. Let's see if anybody's down there. Need that on. Need this. Right. Yeah, it's not good. Oh shit. Alright. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Yeah, that was not good.
Eyes on target.
Wow.
Identify your
Okay. Well, that was not good. That was not good at all. We'll use this here. Oh my god. Come on. There we go. Right. That was really not good. Luckily, we only dropped like a tiny bit of shit.
Sector weather
So it's
alert.
not the end
A
of the
large
world.
sandstorm is approaching.
However, there's now a sandstorm heading our way. May be able to just avoid it as long as you're super quick. Yeah, I didn't even see him spawn in, which was the bad bit. Yeah, we've got past the storm. Because the storm's like here, and we're passing it now. Yeah, I need to snipe out those, or missile them at least. Oh shit. Because I had to change something on Galaxy Heroes because it's not the best at targeting shit at times. I'm positive that they should have spawned in though. Before, like, we got that far. Right. Let's go do that one, then we'll do the other, then we'll just work our way through. Right, we're gonna have to snipe at range. We can't engage. Right. So what we need to do is land here. Again, pick up this. And now it's see if we can see them. That's where we died. We can't see them again, which is irritating. I'm gonna put our shield on. Try and just drop into here. See if we can get them to spawn. This is as low as we can get without going into the area. There. We got it. We've got at least one. Right, we're gonna run back this way. There we go. Boom. Right. Let's just land on here. Look for any others. Where? Ah, shit. Come on. Get me. Let me go. Oh, come on. Right. There is only certain things I want from here. We'll take that med pack and we'll use it right away. Right. Take the bandage. We're probably going to need them. Are we too high? We might be too high up. Right. They're all lower down, I think. Right. If that's the case, we will head down. We just have to be slightly careful. Six. Pull out a thopter. There is a good-ish landing spot for her, for clearing this area. But I've got a feeling it's going to be things like that. Right. Let's land here. Let's grab that. Let's put shield back and have a scout here because I think this might be one of them. Yeah. It's here. One of the bits that we need. You shoot you fucker. Yep, take that one. Have we killed this one then? Oh yeah, we've only got 2 to do now. Cool. So we cleared that other one then. Fuck knows who it is that we were meant to kill for that. But okay. Alright. Oh. Oh. Okay, these might be fast respawning. So I'm just going to head out. We've got our Thopter on us anyway. Oh shit. Alright, go down here. Person that we need to kill is still alive. Might be this person, because they're being a bugger to kill. Yep, it was that person. Hey. We'll check here. We'll take that. Right. We'll get out of here before they start respawning. Oop. Yeah, the respawn timers around here are pretty quick. But yeah, I'm wondering if it's in that room again. Alright. There is a room back there that's seriously awkward to get your arse to. I'm gonna just reload up. I'm gonna get the next mission on the go. Done those. This one is... Come on. You, and go. Right. Let's go. Let's try and do this thing. Right, cool. There's some people, so we can snipe those from back here. There we go. H. Because we've got somebody here. Yeah. It's going into this area. Yeah, it's going to be her in there, isn't it? I remember the tag thing I need is over here. Which there is a few people protecting it. Usually. Nobody at this time. Let's just run in then. There it is. Get up. Grab. Run. Eight. Eight. Come on. That was closer than I'd like to admit, guys, that. Because those are the fuckers that can just kill you outright very easily. Eight. Right. We'll take that. Right, let's go. Let's go kill this bitch. And then we can go and do the last mission, which I think is in here as well. Reload. Just need to set another one off quickly, guys. You know what? No, we don't. I am just going to deploy at this point. I know I'm behind today, but there we go. Right, let's go. Right, so it's gonna be that witch there. Oh, come on, come through the shield. Thank you. Your friend's gonna come through? Maybe. Oh fuck, here we go. This is where we go. QQ. We put this up. We grab this. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we died. Anywhere close? No. Fuck's sake. And this is why these are really fucking hard at times, because there was too many there for me to just take on head on. And yeah, I'm not geared. I'm not ready to do the bullshit. And you cannot sit on phones either, because I need that to tell me what the times are. Because we've got fleet climb that I should be slowly crawling my way through. Right, let's go. 8, 6. That's now just pull that out. Like, I could take a respawn beacon and put it over there. Which we'll do. We'll put it just outside that room. Because we should, if we get lucky, we should get through there easily. But I could also do with going and finding where Mentat is and doing all Mentat level 2, Mentat level 3, because that'll make the gun stronger. And that will make a huge difference. I just haven't done all that. Yes, I have. I've already started making all the notes on it as well, which, yeah, it's a lot of notes. If I can kill all her friends before I engage her, I'll be in a better spot. Because then I can just unload onto her. But yeah. Here we go. Come on. Let me just do me thing. Come on, target him. I've got to love how half the time, when you're trying to target shit on fleets, you're tapping to target it constantly more. Like, you spend more time pressing to target it than you actually do actually use targeting it, sort of thing. Right, no, Mr. Kitten. No. Do that. No! Stop. Now. You need to be good. Yeah, we've lost again. Right. I've got to make sure that I can land stupidly close to the room. Where is the entrance? Because there it is. So, land. Grab that. Run in here. Inventory for a second. Put that on there. And I've got to go get a new band. Got to go get a new band. Really? Blocked, blocked. There. It's going to be Hondo, the kit reveal. Basically, it's the usual news. So it'll be all the news from this week, and yeah. Right, let's start picking these off. All right, come on. There we go. Right, they're all back to normal. Let's head this way. But yeah, that's what we'll be talking about, is all the news for this week. Because there's been a fair bit. There has been a fair bit. Right, let's see if we can get this done. This is going to be snipe a bit, back out, snipe a bit, back out. Don't even know if we can back out of this room once we engage, is the other thing. Come on, come through. Because there she is by our kit. I assume we can... Yeah, we can cross it. Did that. Right, come on. Get out for a minute. Okay. Oh, it's in here. So we don't even need to kill her. We just need to get to that room now. Right, cat, no. Right, we are going to engage her. We're going to engage her in a fun way. We're going to let her do all the freaking crazy work whilst we stack these on her. Oh, come on. Come on. There you go. Killed her. That was different. Right. Abeloth, Larth, Twatbag. He's got about 1 million names. And it all depends on who's shouting at him, usually. Right. Reload. Put on the worm field. Let's go. Always explore. I know we've got to kill somebody. And there's the disruptor use. So we've got rid of 4. And we've disabled 1. And that's the person we're here to kill.
I knew that you would come. I saw you in my dreams. Even my loyal lieutenants were unable to keep you at bay. And for what? I did everything that they asked of me. Find the Fremen. There were no Fremen to find. So I did the next best thing. I created new Fremen. Better Fremen. My Mas Karet. Still, it is never enough. I'm tired of being afraid. Tired of the voices that they put in my head.
You're being good now.
Please, let us end this. One way or another.
Come on. There we go. And that's why I love the drill shot.
Heavens stand open and scatter their riches. My hands need but gather their will. Why do I think of an ambush and poison in my molten cup? Why do I feel my years? Love's arms beckon with their naked delights, and Eden's promises of ecstasies. Why?
I'm liking
I
this.
remember the scars, dream of old transgression.
Yeah, she's trying to sing a lullaby for us. Badly, I'll give you that. She can't sing. Right, Cat, you need to stop me. You need to be good. I know you don't understand the word be and good, but you need to be. We'll do that. We'll do that. Right. So check this room to see if there is anything to rob. Just shit on her. Right, let's go. Throw that out. Alright, bear with us, guys. I am just very, very quickly hoping to finish my Galaxy Heroes fights. Should be fine now. Right. Let's get out of here. Like I said, I should be doing these. I should be doing like the Mentat trainer and all that lot as well. But I keep forgetting and keep getting bored. Right. E. Paranoid Holtzman shield. Right. Whilst we're in here, we'll quickly grab what I dropped. And get the fuck out. Go. Not even going to mess about in there. Too high risk, not enough reward. This way. Oh, somewhere here. I can do it. I can do it. Come on. Come on, where are you? Right, let's go. Let's go to... Let's go be called Kitten about 6 million times. Who would have thought that we would be called Kitten more times than anything else in the game? Who'd have thought that? You would have. But you are a kitten. He's sat just here, guys. You can see his little head now. And he's just like, but I'm a kitten. The dev who wrote the script. Yeah, the dev definitely loved it. The dev definitely was there going, I wonder if this will annoy players enough. Come on. And just what this game yeah, this game became how many times can you avoid being called Kitten? It's part of the reason that I didn't actually do the storyline. Because she's just an annoying person. And it looks like she's part of the storyline for all of it. And I have seen the second part of the story. We have got access to it. Just I haven't done the first part to get the second part. Right, can you stop? I know you're obsessed with Paul, but can you stop? Alright, let's run and go see her. Let's get the next targets. We've done 2. Can't remember who the third one is, but...
Oh, look.
Right.
The kitten is back. Do we have business? You have. That's excellent work. Tell me about what you encountered. Oh, look.
Right,
The kitten
and
is
now-
back. Do we have business? Oh, very good, kitten. But about the dead people? Well, color me fascinated, kitten.
Come on.
Most people want to put that sort
No.
of thing behind them.
We're not playing silly games, mister.
Glowing marks? No, but it sounds fascinating. Or deranged. I suppose our mutual friend knows, but he isn't telling. Oh, look. The kitten is back. Oh, very good, kitten. Both of your targets are dead. About the dead? I don't know. But I can draw some conclusions. A slaver and a cult leader, both causing some instability in one of the regions Fenring oversees. Both had strange proclivities. The names Glutton and Paranoid speak to that. So, kitten, here is my conclusion. Fenring wanted them dead. That's it.
Okay. Good a reason as any.
Not even in the slightest. Curiosity doesn't kill, kitten, but Fenring does.
I'll come back later. Right, and now we need to return to the Haga Basin, do something, and then she will tell us to come back here. Yay. This is the bit to this game that I don't enjoy. The constant, oh yeah, just come back in a little bit. And it's like you go and do anything. And yeah, you're done.
Citizens, heed the warning of history. Only through unwavering loyalty to House Harkonnen can we avoid the chaos that befalls our world.
Do that. Yeah, I know. Like, we've done all the paid DLC. Because you don't need to complete for that. But I know that you end up having to come back and go fetch stick kitten moment. This kitten can't play fetch. I don't know why we're expected to. Alright, you know what? We'll go back to our base for a minute. For the all of like a minute we'll actually be there. I run. So I'll show you what I've got with me. I just don't enjoy sword half the time. I think it's because my reactions are a bit shocking at times, more than anything else. Click that. So if I go... I'll do it when we land. Because it's not exactly safe. Yeah, time wasting. So I don't run with the shotguns, I run with the drill shots just to deal with the shields. I've got a sniper with me, I've also got the best sword that you can have with me. I just don't enjoy sword. I also don't have best generate unlocked or sword masters unlocked yet. So I don't have all the bonus skills and damage for using them. So here you go. We go here. We have Heckler's Pick. Oh. Getting a spice eye. I forgot that this might be a spice eye. We've got Heckler's Pick with us for if we have to do sword, but I just don't enjoy sword combat. Yeah, so I run drill shot, sniper, and sword. I've also got a missile launcher with me, just because missiles.
You have my sympathies. If your tongue offends, remove it. If your eyes cause you to stumble, pluck them out. We have to die in order to awaken. We descend into the sightless zone.
And now, our next and finest series.
The Sand Tiger Shark.
Cacharius Taurus.
Native to Old Terra.
The sand tiger displays a curious reproductive strategy. One of intrauterine cannibalism. When the largest embryonic shark reaches a certain size threshold, it kills and devours its siblings. In the blackness of the primordial pocket ocean, that is the sand tiger hunts its fellow embryos, absorbing their nutrients and achieving exponential growth. When the lone sand tiger shark emerges from the womb, it is stronger and better able to deal with predators and emergencies. And what of you, little Adelphage? Do you grow? Are you enjoying your recent feast?
I can show you the way.
Oh, your ass.
Have you seen what you needed
Your
to
ass.
see?
Oh, we do that every day.
Is this the path you desired?
No, it's not got enough thumpers on it.
Before.
I need more thumpers on my path.
That lie ahead. Consider whom you allowed to become entangled in those strands. Consider the choices.
And there we go.
I have something for us, but you must act quickly. An Ixian freighter lost contact with the spaceport at Arakeen on its descent from the Highliner. I don't know what it's carrying, but it's a safe bet that the command deck will carry the Ixian decoder technology we need. The problem is that Ixian tech is rare and valuable, so you'd better get there before the wreck is picked clean by scavengers. You'll know it by its name, the Hephaestus. I guess that makes you Prometheus in this story.
Great. So there is a storm to our south somewhere. Oh, it's off that way. Okay. It's nowhere here. If I remember, it's world map job now. I am tempted to work out, to pull up a list of where to do the Mentat stuff and just work on that so we can get a better rocket, but I can't remember where the next level 2 is, so yeah. Wreck, there it is. Go this way. That it? No. What this? How close are we? Does not show how close we are, which is irritating. That's Harco. Yeah, so it must be this way. There a bit. Yeah. I think I've picked it up. Let's have a look before we go in here. Oh, I can't. Well, okay. Did not know that bit. I'm sure I've picked up the Mentat trainer stuff. I should be okay. We'll go through. Alright, stop, mister. It's all going to be drill shot work. I can tell you that now. No.
Oh, there. It seems this poor bastard has some metal lodged in his throat. Nothing to be done about it, of course. Unless you're a sick doctor, which I'm fairly certain you are not.
I'm not a survivor, I've just arrived. Right, I'm no suit doctor. We'll go with that one.
Quite the opposite, in fact.
Right.
You have the look of a degenerate killer about you. A happy development, as it were. It just so happens I'm in need of a degenerate killer. Don't be modest. We haven't the time. The smoke from this wreckage is already visible across 3 sectors. By sunset, this wreck will be crawling with scavengers of every stripe, out from their hidey holes to pick the bones clean. You and I must complete our rescue before that swarm arrives.
Right. We'll wait for the ads. We will wait for the ads. Because we have got ads that have literally just started as we've reached this section. So we will just wait for the ads quickly. Whilst we are waiting on the ads, I am going to quickly check Galaxy Heroes. Still no pushed update, which sucks. Right, you be good, mister. No. No. You be good. Meow. We've got a kitten that is determined to say right now he doesn't have to be good. He's got a little attitude on him. He definitely does. Yes, you. On about you and your attitude, mister. Yes. I know everybody finds it funny. Yes, you. Yes, talking about you, Mr. Attitude. What? It's not tea time yet. You've got an hour till your tea and my tea. You've got an hour. Yeah? You gonna wait? Is that a silly question? We'll go with that was a silly question. Right, 2, 1. That should be buggering off any moment now. Come on. Make sure everybody's back from ads. Come on, bugger off. There we go. Everybody will be back from ads now. Right. You must be completely rescued from our eyes. Rescue who we save.
Released a brief distress call in the minutes before impact. There was a second, discreet call on an encrypted frequency. A frequency reserved for the Regis Familia, which puts me in a bit of a bind. I'm highborn, and while I was merely passing through, I am honor-bound to investigate any distress call transmitted on a noble frequency. I don't expect you to understand, gutter-born as you surely are, but understand this. As the sole-ranking Imperial subject of the First Order, I am fully empowered to compel your assistance on this mission. You will help me find and extricate the highborn passenger behind the distress call. Unless you question my authority, in which case you might find some metal lodged in your throat. Help me with my rescue, and I will keep an eye out for whatever bauble you require. Well, luckily for you, we're on a cargo ship positively laden with advanced technological wonders. We'll find your decoder and my highborn and abscond with our spoils before the rabble of the desert shows up. Deal? Excellent.
We'll do that.
Our first order of business is to gain access to the hold. This helpful fellow suggested our distress call might have originated there. It's not unheard of for highborns to travel incognito using old cargo containers, usually refurbished with luxury appointments. The ship's hold will most assuredly be protected by a pentashield. The Ixians are randy for security. You will need to find a key. I will endeavor to locate the cargo manifest so that we may ascertain exactly which container we are looking for, and that thing you want, of course. I'll stay in contact over the net. Kill anything that moves.
All right. So I have to shoot him too, because he said anything. Right. We don't need those, because we've got a cutter with us, haven't we? Yep, I'll put that on to there for now. H. Don't like having no information about where we're going. Okay. Don't really want to do this, but we have to. And then inventory, I'm going to drop that lot. Right, okay. Is that the only door we can cut? Yeah. Alright, so it's that way then?
Going to have to engage and secure the hold. An easy bit of murder for a killer like you. The Suboids are but brain-addled laborers with no aptitude for combat, and they are light-sensitive.
There is more movement up there. Fill items. We'll always take a little bit of water if we can find any. Alright. Oh. Missing retinal scanner. What are we missing here then? What are we missing around here? No? Any of these? Oh, that's a cuttable. I'm going to assume that there's something bad in this. Yeah, there. Oh no.
What are you doing?
Not somebody bad.
They're gonna kill us all. Those were just the ones outside. They want revenge. They'll be coming after us. I'm just crew. My name is Suf Rondi. This is my third voyage on the Hephaestus. There's an eye scanner attached to the pentashield. If you've got authorization, it unlocks the pentashield. Well, yes, No, I'm not going out there. Besides, if you killed the Suboys in here, the others will be trapped on the other side.
Is there another way? Onto the door, or I can come without you. Which one do we choose? Do we try and, like, terrify him into doing what we want, or do we ask for another way? I'm tempted to go with the second. Because, yeah, we could just take his eye. Work. Or do we play nice? I'm tempted to go with the do as I say, or I will just take your eye there. Very, very tempted by that option. Yeah, we'll do the I'm going to take your eye if you don't unlock it.
No, you
way.
wouldn't. Leave me alone.
Remove his eye. I gave him a choice.
Messy business removing an eye. Of course, Chome makes a little vacuumy tool to perfectly pop one out while simultaneously cauterizing the hole. I've been meaning to get one, but somehow without the knife, it feels like the fun would be lost. And I'm glad I was right about you, my degenerate killer.
Alright, Loth, stop. Alright. Anything back here for us? No? Ooh. Iodine pill. We'll take them. We'll take the iodine pills. items. Oh, little shit bag.
I'm in the ship's power center. Emergency power is holding. Perhaps I can relay power to the lights in the cargo area. Try not to die until I solve this bit of technical tomfoolery. Oh, that did something.
Oh. Oh, fuck. I hate being chased. Really do.
That was the engines. Almost have it.
Do that.
Almost.
Well, that's a
have
dumbass.
it. And on the seventh day, the Na Baron said, "Let there be light." That was taxing. Now, you're going to have to locate the mechanism to move the containers around.
They didn't have a lot of shit on them. Alright. Is it up here? Most likely up here. Yep.
When pushed, I will,
Right.
for the most part,
Cat,
admit
come on.
the Ixian technology is reliable. So, you're looking for an Ixian decoder on an Ixian shipwreck, which makes sense. But what I'm curious about is what you want to decode.
Oh.
Don't worry. Like most things, the mystery of your purpose here is probably beneath my notice. Still, I have to wonder who tipped you off about this shipwreck and how you got here so fast. Don't worry, though. We can have a thorough discussion about it after we've rescued the princess and salvaged your Ixian decoder.
That's that. Run this way for a minute. Is that going down or still going up? I can't tell. Shit. Yeah, it's going up, so out here. Let it go back down. I didn't bring a rad suit with me, so this is very slow progress through this section. Right, let's go. Let's just try and sprint it. Yeah, cleared that. None there. there. What about this way?
Oh, the layout
Okay.
of this frigate is maddening. We're looking
So,
for
what
container
about this way quickly?
HH40236.
Nothing there. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're out of the rad zone. So we'll go and open that first container in a moment. I just want to make sure there's nobody else in here to run behind us. Alright. So we've got one. Alright, try this container first. Okay. Nothing. Literally nothing. Okay, next container. Come on.
Describe what you see. Leave nothing out. That's Bene Gesserit garb. So our trapped noble was a Bene Gesserit. An orange Catholic Bible. What's that passage again? Beware the seeds you sow and the crops you reap. Do not curse God for the punishment you inflict upon yourself. Looking at the system files, it seems the remaining Ixians and our Bene Gesserit noble have barricaded themselves in the bridge. Oh, and there's a mass of Suboids trying to get in. We had better hurry. I'll meet you there. I must admit something to you. I'm afraid I haven't been entirely candid about our mission. Neither my presence here nor the identity of our rescue subject are as random as I might have first let on. A Bene Gesserit sister, a noble with highly placed Atreides contacts, returning in secret from Warlock 9, home of the Bene Gesserit Mother School. I do believe my errant princess has come home at last.
So we're just going to drop that shit, because we don't need scrap. We've got fucking hundreds of it. So... we'll drink that one. Don't need those. Okay, so where the fuck are we meant to go? Oh, this door. So the bigger door's where we were meant to have gone, and we went to the little one. Right. Okay, that way. Okay, so it is that way then. I could do with finding more bandages, to be very honest with you. Although we're finding stuff to make plenty of money right now. The set of hiding pills, more of that. Checkpoint reached. That is never a good thing. Okay. Right. So, can we get this way?
We need officer clearance to access the breach. Fortunately, the captain decided to remain with the ship. He wasn't using it anymore.
Right, we've got a load to kill now.
More than should reasonably fit, in fact. Well, that's not a positive development. Try to switch the lights on.
Right, okay. Give us a minute just to get me ship out, and then I can hit full auto, and then I can assist you. Let's go. So we've got to go this way now, I'm assuming. Which is full of radiation. Ooh, more of this. Right, we'll get this out ready. Where next? Where? Oh, okay. No. So maybe not that way then? Anything here? No. Oh, we can scan, cut this. Let's do that then.
Oh, these fight with unexpected ferocity.
Oh shit, that made me jump. Oh. Hello. You're dead. Any more for any more? Remove the fuse. Maybe this one? No. We've already done this bit, so I don't think it'll be the same bit, but... No, it isn't. Let's see if we can find any more. Well, likely in this area. This one? Yeah.
Any time now.
This one? So there's a set order that we need to remove shit and press shit.
Feel free to join in.
Right. Come here. You know what? Stabby stab. Right. So we've done that one. One back here. We're just going to go stabby stab mode.
Plenty to go around.
Because apart from that one guy, you. And you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Revive, revive, revive. Fast, fast, fast. Boom. 3. I fucking hate fighting things that are fucking like this. This is the joys of enjoying range. I don't fight close up.
Hail the conquering hero. Hello? It's safe to come out now? The enemy is vanquished. The day won. Well then, when one sends out a distress call, the least one can do is stay around to be rescued.
All right. I like being close up in certain circumstances. But in this game, I've discovered range is your friend. So if I can get away with being at range, I will get away with being at range. Just having a quick scout round everything before I go to where is the obvious one of this box. Okay. Oh. Made a little bit of lag there. Brink. Obviously, there is something then that we need to find. And I haven't found it yet. Right. No. I know it's getting close to tea time, but it's still a while off. Right. So, where am I missing? Checkpoint reached. What am I missing? Dave, if you know where the answer is, you are more than welcome to tell me. I won my match last because he couldn't clear that. We won both in the end. I'm definitely missing something. Is it this globe, maybe? Ixine decoder.
She's
got it.
clearly not here. My sources were either wrong or just unreliable. Though the distress signal was real enough. Apparently my princess.
Oh, the Galassian girls will do it for pearls, and the Arakeen for water. But if you desire dames like consuming flames, try a Caledanian daughter.
Gurney Halleck.
Do I have the honor of addressing Fade Rotha? I was watching you on the Trans-Eye Boy. When the Suboids ran wild, we suspected Harkonnen interference. So I laid a little trap of my own.
Where is the girl?
Oh, you fool. The ship was carrying a different cargo. She was never even here. And she doesn't belong to you.
The betrothal remains, Halleck. A signed and sealed agreement. Or do the Atreides no longer keep their word?
Oh,
yep.
To the letter, Harkonnen.
Good choice there.
But unlike my Lord Duke, I've seen the slave pits of Gady Prime. Atreides don't sell Atreides.
You'd stand against the will of the Sisterhood?
I won't need to. No groom, no wedding. I have triggered the explosives that I attached to the fuel chambers of the ship. You have moments to live. Goodbye.
Okay. I bet there. Yeah. Oh. Oh, you're kidding me. That's a full crash. I may have to redo all of that. I'm hoping I don't. We're at a checkpoint, so in theory... Please, God, no. I know, Cat. I know. And now we've got risk of crashing again. Because we're reloading. Without doing all the silly bloody shit that we... Right. No. Off the keyboard. He's determined to lie on the keyboard now. It's 20 minutes till his tea time.
I dream.
Yeah, it is. I'm just really hoping. Please load into where we were so that I can actually just get this over and done with. I don't care if we have to re-watch that film. That bit, I don't care. I just don't want to... P-52. Come on. We've got to do it all. We've got to do it all again. No. No.
Oh, there. Nothing to be done.
Yeah.
Of course. Yes. A happy development. Don't be mocked. The smoke from this by sunset. You and I, while the ship a frequency. I'm highborn. And while I don't expect as the sole ranking imperial sub.
That's the first crash we've had.
Help me with. Well, we'll find your excellent.
That's the first crash that we've had.
The ship's hold. I will endeavor.
The problem is we're in there for what, 15, 20 minutes at least. I'm going to try and run through quick. We know what we need to do now. At least. So some of this I can just use a sword and smack my way through. How many plastic? Ooh, we kept all the shit that we've got. Right, it was this one, wasn't it? So we're going to get more plasteel, which I'm not going to complain when we get this shit. Because I need a lot of these to make the stuff that we make.
You're going to have to engage and secure the hold. An easy bit of murder for a killer like you. The Suboids are but brain-addled laborers with no aptitude for combat, and they are light sensitive.
Oh, alright, we're on this way for a minute. Where are you? Where are you? Here you are. Boop! Oh, come on. I was out of stamina because it wouldn't let me frickin' run from them. At least we know the way through now.
are you doing?
But yeah.
The Suboids are gonna kill us all. Those were just the one.
I'm just gonna go through the same.
No, you.
Just if it crashes again, I've got to work out how to leave this place, because yeah. But that was very irritating. It crashed right at the end of the mission.
Of course, Cho makes a little vacuumy tool to perfectly pop one out while simultaneously cauterizing the hole. I've been meaning to get one, but somehow without the knife, it feels like the fun would be lost. And I'm glad I was right about you, my degenerate killer.
Reload.
I'm in the ship's power center. Emergency power is holding. Perhaps I can relay power to the lights in the cargo area. Try not to die until I solve this bit of technical tomfoolery. Did something.
Stack them up.
That was the engines. Almost have it. Almost have it.
Just gonna run around for a sec.
And on the seventh day, the Na Baron said, "Let there be light." That was taxing. Now, you're going to have to locate the mechanism to move the containers around.
Alright, 30 seconds. Come on, go first. Wanted you to go first for the whole time. Let's just hit that then. Right, up there.
When pushed, I will, for the most part, admit the Ixian technology is reliable.
I'm just gonna have a minute break, guys. Yeah. I'm just quickly setting my fleet climb off to make sure that I get my first today. Right.
So, you're looking for an Ixian decoder on an Ixian shipwreck, which makes sense. But what I'm curious about is what you want to decode. Don't worry. Like most things, the mystery of your purpose here is probably beneath my notice. Still, I have to wonder who tipped you off about this shipwreck and how you got here so fast. Don't worry, though. We can have a thorough discussion about it after we've rescued the princess and salvaged your Ixian decoder.
Alright. Is that done?
Oh, the layout of this frigate is maddening. We're looking for container HH40236.
Oh, come on! Come on. UQ. Load that up. Come on. There we go. All right. All right. Let's go. See if we can just get through this quick. Is this one? There was nothing else really, was there? Okay, let's just cut this then. We're gonna do that.
Describe what you see. Leave nothing out. An orange Catholic Bible. What's that passage again? Beware the seeds you sow and the crops you reap. Do not curse God for the punishment you inflict upon yourself. That's Bene Gesserit garb. So our trapped noble was a Bene Gesserit. And a Communinet consul set to an Atreides frequency. I'll meet you there. I must admit something to you. I'm afraid I haven't been entirely candid about our mission. Neither my presence here nor the identity of our rescue subject are as random as I might have first let on. A Bene Gesserit sister, a noble with highly placed Atreides contacts, returning in secret from Warwick 9, home of the Bene Gesserit Mother School. I do believe my errant princess has come home at last.
This way? Oh god, have I gone the wrong way already? There we go. Down there. Boot. Oh, come on! Alright, we're fully armed. Alright. Like, with us knowing where we're going, it's making it a damn sight quicker.
Well, that's not a positive development. Try to switch the lights on. These fight with unexpected ferocity.
Boop, boop. Alright. This way. Hey, wasn't it? Yep. 7. That bit.
Anytime now.
Run past. Gonna drop you here. Grab this. Reload whilst we're going to this one. Oh, fuck off. Change weapon.
Feel free to join
Thank
in.
you. Oh, come on. That way. No stamina. Come on. Now this one. You know what? Let's just rapid snipe these fuckers. Oh fuck. Alright, hang on. What we'll do? We'll do that. That'll clear a few. And then we can swap to this weapon to clear the rest. Boop. Oh, come on. Just let me run around. How that didn't kill, I do not know. Right. And there's the problem with us not having all the tools that I would prefer for this, and now we can't hit the fuckers. Run, 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 run. Where are you? You're gone. Right, 8. Alright, run into this room. Where he will then appear. We'll have this cutscene.
Hello? It's safe to...
We run up here. We'll raid this again. And we'll grab the Ixian decoder.
Well, she's clearly not here.
And then we'll skip the cutscene. Escape the bridge. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? This way? No? Oh God. Come on. Come on. There we go. Did it without the crash. So that's how close we were to done. Right, I can't go and check anything. I'm gonna jump to Harko for a minute. Should be around here somewhere. I know we probably need to go to Arakeen. But where are we? It doesn't even show. God damn it. Right, this way. I am annoyed that we crashed during a cutscene. But we've redid it. We're past it. Now I'd like to go back to my base to drop some stuff off. Inventory. What have we got? Yeah, we're pretty full on what I'd like, so I'm gonna run this all to base because that's like 10 there. Reach your base or a city.
Are you there? Did you make it out?
There you go.
Cool, Wahad. I swear, Gurney is going to go too far one day. My father will have to bring him to heel. My father... I should have mentioned who he was. Duke Leto Atreides, the Red Duke. Wait, you're not Harkonnen, are you? Actually, don't tell me. It doesn't matter. Let's just focus on decoding this film. I I can't meet you right now. My parents, mostly my mother, are watching me very closely. They weren't impressed by my brush with the Masquerade. Keep the decoder safe, and I'll meet you as soon as I can. And keep your net open. And stay away from strangers. Gurney always says you can judge a person by the company they keep.
So we'll go pick
Hello,
up
kitten.
from
Did you
her
miss
now.
me? Fenring has sent me some new names. Come and see me in Harco Village and we can discuss the details. See you soon.
Right, cat, be good.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business? Oh, very good, kitten. Fenring is pleased that you're becoming so comfortable with the You spoke to them? It seems that the water shippers have some new blood. One of their members rose from relative obscurity to become their wealthiest member. His methods have been efficient and brutal. Normally something to be admired, kitten, but the water shippers cannot afford to be unstable right now. So, another vial of poison, to be distributed in the water supply of this water shipper. The act of poisoning through drink is Chalmerkey. What do you say, kitten? Shall we drink a toast to his demise? Not so fast, kitten. This time you'll be needing some help. This water shipper keeps his mansion well guarded, almost impenetrable. Your point is taken, but rather naive. This water shipper is wealthy. There's no easy approach to his mansion. Too well guarded. Which means stealth is the only way in. Luckily, I once again have a man on the inside. It'll be terribly exciting for all of us. But never fear, kitten. I'll be
No,
here to
depressed
guide you.
Wampa. No.
Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Water Shipper's Mansion south of Arakeen. I already know where that is, so we're going to go drop off all the stuff that we've got with us. Whilst I'm here, I'll chuck my money up here, actually, because we can use it anywhere. Oh, it's the not impressed.
Would you like to
It's
deposit or withdraw
the yeah, get
Solaris?
fucked.
How much Solaris would...
Honestly, that was just irritating. I've never really bothered with like the actual main story because yeah, it doesn't bother me. Yeah, she does it every time, depressed Wampa. And you wonder why I'd love to stab her. I am not kidding. Right. Let's go. It'll be after the next update that'll drop. They'll give people time to sort Hondo and then that'll drop not long after. Really? Invalid password? Right. We have an issue. Right, hang on. Let me just get Discord up and do a copy pasta version. Where's me Discord? Where is it? Definitely what I've been typing. I'm gonna try something. Exit to main menu. Gonna jump to a different siege on the same world. And then try jumping back. Right? We're just having to bodge our way back in. I've had this before, where it just plays up a little bit annoyingly. If you do it right, you just jump into a different part of your world. Just jump into a different siege. And then jump back out. And then, it's probably going to ask for your password again, but you can jump back in. So, exit. But this could all be because it crashed while we're out. Doop, and rejoin. Paste. There you go. Done. We're in. We're back. Let's go drop our shit off now. Right. Right, now that that's done, come on. The to be sorted pile. May need that. Won't need those. Weapons can be all stacked because we'll dismantle them. Alright, let's go dismantle those weapons. Disruptor, yeah, don't use knives. Can't recycle that, can't recycle that. Can recycle the shitty Vulcan. We'll throw those in there for a minute. We'll come here, we'll go here, we'll go rad suits. We can make 12 rad suits thanks to that run. So, although, yeah, we got 8k there, what, that's 72,000 that we've gained. Right. I parked over there. Let's go to the Watershipper's mansion. Mom. Right, let's go. Watershipper's mansion time. Which is, if I remember, yeah. Nice, quick, easy. Let's get this one out the way, and then we'll have one more to do, I think, after it. I think it's 4. But we'll save that for another day. We'll do this one today, and then we will do the rest another day. Here we are. Confirm. So this is the last of the storyline that I'm doing tonight. Tomorrow we've got Swagger and podcast, and Saturday we'll be doing Mentat and all that lot. So Sunday is going to be our next busy day on this.
That's close enough, Kitten. Yeah. As you can see, our target keeps himself well guarded. Those lights are a problem. If they spot you, you'll be ejected or killed. Luckily, my informants tell me the outer wall took some damage during the last Coriolis storm. Look for a scaffolding. That might be your best entry point. Oh, those flower fields, kitten. Wealth like that almost makes a woman think she picked the wrong business. One of our informants is a dew harvester named Yargan. He's supposed to be waiting for you by one of the storage sheds. Find him.
This is going to be ridiculously hard to get through. Right. Hang on. I don't want those. Okay, come on. All the way here. Right. Is it down here we need to go, or there? Oh. Trying to work out which way we have to go, whether it's down that way or not.
Identify yourself.
Oh. Right. So I'm assuming it's this way.
Excellent. You've penetrated the back passage, kitten. Just be careful of toxic gas deposits and... well, I guess it was a euphemism after all, kitten. Delightful. All right.
I like that these ones don't give the... What's it? Scrap? I've been spotted. Don't think I have, but... Oh. Right, where do I need to go? Wait. Is there another way in here then? Right, it goes here. But then this is a dead end. Oh, no it isn't. There we go. We got through. All right. Right. Oh my god. Come on. Stop just throwing boulders in my way. Alright, we're in. We'll take that. We'll take that one. Find the water ship as storage.
Well done, kitten. Now you just have to find the water supply and drop in the Chalmer key. Nothing to it, really.
And I don't have enough to spice out. I don't think, anyway. No. It would have been nice so that I could use that to tell me where people were. Oh. Right. Where? This is not easy, guys, and I'm also getting messages from people asking about next week. Yeah, alright. So let's just get here. Run down here. Run this way. Checkpoint reached. We're not far from that room. It's that container. I'm just looking if there's anything else around here. We'll do that.
I've been watching you on the Trans-High, intruder. I've often found it advantageous to observe my enemies before I confront them. Yet, your affiliation eludes me. I had thought initially that you were from the Guild. Another petty fool who couldn't stand the idea of losing business to an outsider. But I don't recognize you. And I know everybody in the Guild, or rather, everybody who matters. And then, I thought that perhaps you are related to the poor fool who used to own this place. An old family member come back for revenge. But then I remembered I killed every member of his family tree. Tore it from the universe, root and branch. So it leaves only one conclusion. They sent you to check on my progress, imagine, hmm? I wasn't sure how to approach the mission initially. But then I remembered, everybody needs water on Arrakis. It seems so simple. Follow the water, find the Fremen. But they eluded me. I just need more time. Just tell them I need more time. I'll be the one who finds them. I'll be the one who wakes the sleeper. I am certain of it.
That's the task we've been given.
No, it's too soon. I just need more time. They figured out more than they wanted us to. Our masters.
Come on.
Our mission.
Cat.
I know what it all means. You must have the antidote. Give it to me, and I will show you how to break their compulsion. Please. They don't own us. We can... Read.
Oh.
Well, that was a little too specific for the ramblings of a dying man. Cursed Fenring and his secrets. Anyway, Kitten, the guards are converging on your location. I suggest you steal the water shipper's private ornithopter, located at the pad in front of the mansion. It's not like he needs it anymore.
Okay. Shit. When it's the range guys, we can just play stabby. When it's the combat guys, we have to go shotgun. Let's go. There we go. Steal his ornithopter to get to our ornithopter. Perfectly acceptable. Right. Let's go back to base. Hang on. We need to go to her, most likely, to hand in. No, we'll go to base. We'll go to base for now. We'll go to base for today. I am going to call it there because I want to have a relax. I need to... yes, I did. A lot, Wampa. A hell of a lot. I want to have a relax. I want to have a bit of a chill out with the cat. I need to feed him as well. It's one of those. Yep, there's our scout. But yeah, I probably, well, I could check on Steam how many hours I put in. Okay, is it on Steam? Can't remember. But yeah, I probably put in more hours to that game than this by a long way. Oh, Chinese food. Have we got chicken balls in the fridge? Do we? I think we do. Think we do. If we do, I'll let Kitten have chicken. Let him have all the chicken he wants.
Good kitten. Fenring will be pleased.
There we go.
Come and see me in Harco soon. I'll even put out a bowl of cream for you.
Oh, fuck off. Hello. Right. We've now got a Dew Reaper. I don't know what level or if it's any good. Actually, that's not bad. Yeah, somebody likes a chicken. Don't you? With this big fat belly, do you like chicken? Yeah? Do you like chicken? Yes, he does. He says definitely. I always like some chicken. Always like the chicken. Right. So we've done that. We didn't get much of anything else. Tomorrow we'll go sell this lot. But actually, I'll let that build until Sunday. If I can get somebody on our server or somebody I know to assist with doing the farming for power, I will farm up enough to start powering this permanently. Because we need to add 500 power just to run this. With that being said, if we go shoot that in there, go here. Those are 350 each, so it's only 2. But it's the... Oh, we can build one of these now, actually. Let's go build one. And then we just need more Servitox. Jeez. That all we need is Servitox. Might just go on a rampage for them tomorrow. Go raid as many places as I can to at least get us a couple of Servitox. Boom. Come on. There we go. Use. Oh my god, we lost sound. There we go. For some unknown reason, right, we've got 22 days there. I need to go make more, I think, out of that one. So let's go make some more of this quickly. And then that can at least be on overnight. $600 of it. There we go. We'll have to fuel cell farm and all sorts of bits to get us up. Because we need to be up and running for them. We have got some bits ready. How much room is there in... That's a 7. This should be also 7. So yeah, we're flying through this stuff at the moment, which isn't great, but we need our power, so don't care. So we'll have to do some soft sand farming at some point soon. Because we're not getting that many irradiated cores. So I need to build 3 of these to take out the irradiated core issue. And yeah, it's one of those where once we have enough of these active, so we'll need 2 more, we can take the big reactor offline and then another 2. So we need 4. So we need 200 calibrated Servitox. Might be able to buy most of that tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Can we make any of them, actually, whilst I think about it? Because some things you can make, some things you can't. No. We can't make them, but there we go. So next job is quickly go check on the water. Oh, we're in ads, so we'll wait until at least the ads are done. We need to remove this whilst I think about it. Yeah. So, really productive day, guys. Really happy with the progress so far. I want to just frame this off quickly whilst we're here. Where are we? Boop, 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 boop. That way, you don't really see the rock as much. Alright, so guys, we are finishing pretty much here. This is so that we can bring out the crawler when we have it here, if we do want to. We can also have the buggy in here when we get a second buggy up and running. But yeah, really, really happy with the base progress. Really happy with the improvement to the hangar bay, because now we can fly in sideways if we wanted. I wouldn't. I'm just going to fly in nose first and spin it, but yeah, in theory we can fly in sideways. Other than that, guys, it is a pleasure, as always. We will be back tomorrow with Galaxy Heroes stuff and the podcast. There is a lot to go through tomorrow. I don't think we'll be covering Datacrons this week. I think that's going to be a next week sort of thing. But yeah, it's one of those. There is a lot to go through with Datacrons. I have been going through it like a hot knife through butter for the last 2 days, pretty much. So, we're going to find somewhere to raid. Somewhere that I'm going to be, probably. Let's have a think. Yeah, same here. Now, we're going to go raid somebody that I listen to quite regular. She's playing Final Fantasy 1 at the moment on her first playthrough. It is part 5 today. But, yeah, it's just fun. I'll be in there probably for the rest of the evening. So we're going to go raid over there. If it lets me. Yeah, it lets me. So have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. Remember, cause mischief, cause mayhem, cause chaos. And we will be back on tomorrow. It is an earlier one, and then we do Hut's Hangout. That goes over to YouTube that evening. So have fun, guys, and I'll speak to you all soon. Good day, guys.